Oh, for a moment there, I forgot I did a test stream quietly, so I have to I had to turn it back on. Okay. Fast. Full boot. Clearly, I need to be starting the TikTok stream when things actually happen, huh? Okay, anyway. I'm gonna hit the restroom. Is he already on his first break? What the fuck's going on? No, sorry. We missed the clean start. I know, sorry. Sometimes you prep for these things and they still don't happen quite the right way, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Hello. So, first of all, welcome back to Gran Turismo Tuesday. Just like that, just without much further nonsense, just like that. Anyway, so, what's new? Well, I did in fact run the Polyphony Digital Cup once more off stream with the Zonda, and I got the F094/S, the de facto best F1 car, instead of just the second best F1 car. I even rewound the roulette over and over to get the special, well, not special, but specifically the black paint job. I think the blue paint job is probably the most iconic, but we know how we rock and roll here. We're black and white and yellow kind of people here, so we had to get the black paint job. So we have it now. And I did try a little Seattle, and I have to be honest, I think it's purely a skill issue. I think I'm just bad at the game. I think that's what we've learned, so that's why we've already got 8 miles clocked on and whatnot. So the reality is, we're going to have to learn how to actually play each track. We were able to figure out the first one last week, so that was good, but I already looked up a good build / setup for this thing, so it really is a skill issue, unfortunately. It's something we all have to reckon with. You know, your GOAT Vague Luminary is not completely perfect at every game he plays, right? And I think right here, right now, as well as going into Gran Turismo 4 in the future, right now we are actively brushing up against the reality of a racing sim compared to a racing game, and things are just getting harder, right? So progress on the project is still going well. Everything takes a long time, and I apologize, but Gran Turismo Tuesday will continue until we get Formula GT done. Here's what we're gonna have to do for the rest of this, okay? We're going to have to simply... We have the best car. It's tuned up. We got, you know, we did the oil, we washed it, and everything right. So all we can do from here, chat, here's what Gran Turismo Tuesday for the future is, okay? We start the championship, and we just try every single fucking race until we win each one, all right? So we'll probably win the first race like we did last time, and then we'll get to Seattle, and then we're probably going to be on Seattle for a few hours just trying to learn how to drive it properly so that when I need to pit, I don't lose so much time, right? Because I've seen other people do it, and they're just better. They just know how to drive better than I do. That's the reality. So I've reckoned with it. It's okay. I'm totally all right with it. So that's what we're gonna have to do. So yeah. Not gonna be fun. God knows it already is not exciting to watch me play this game. But now we have the actual best car. There's no 94S's in the lineup. That's pretty cool. All right, well, let me I'm not that stressed for this race. We already know we can win this race. Flannel on, and let's boot it up, ladies and gentlemen. Had to run up and down a few flights of stairs for the just prepping for this. So anyway, welcome back to Gran Turismo Tuesday. Let me turn up my speakers a little. There we go. All right. I have to relearn how to drive this car and all that fun stuff, but I think the key is I'm really poor at smoothly accelerating out of turns. I love to say, well, at this point I should be good, and then gunning it. But if I'm driving like a really good racing car, not necessarily a race car, but like any car that's fast enough, you need to kind of just smoothly go through it, right? I have to like learn all over again how to race a car, is what I'm saying. We're gonna look at some pretty exciting, horrible, thrilling bullshit as we go here. So. So suffice to say, if you can't tell by my manner of speech, I'm not the most enthusiastic about all this, but regardless, it's what we gotta do. So it's entirely possible. So we've only tried the first 3 races in the GT, right? I haven't even seen the other ones. But it's entirely possible that maybe the other ones will be easier, like this one. And maybe it's purely just Seattle and the 3rd track that are harder, quote-unquote, for me personally. I don't know what the Côte d'Azur endurance is going to look like, right? But the goal and the aspiration is to hopefully I don't know, I can't think straight. For whatever reason. I don't know. We'll save after every race. We'll use a save state so we can reload it faster if we feel like the race is getting all fucked up or whatever. And, you know, it's just gonna be a lot of figuring out like how much of a lead, if any lead, can we get a lead by the end of the 7th lap when we need to pit, and second of all, how much of a lead can we get, and just kind of going by there, you know. The reality is we will need to pit more often than the AI. So we have to be able to go faster than them on every track. It's possible maybe I just got a poor field. It's also possible maybe this track's only quote-unquote easy for me because of the straightaway. And that I'm just like, I don't know, more ballsy on a straightaway? I don't know. I'm able to take more advantage on a straightaway versus Seattle doesn't really have any straightaways. They have some straight lines, but not a straightaway like this track. I really like that this track just has that, it's cut through the middle like that. I think it's pretty cool. So I wonder if it's the longest straightaway in the game. Certainly, like, visually feels like it, but as you can see, we're trying to pull some distance ahead, which is very nice. So I'm feeling good about this. Saw a ton of people pull through on TikTok the moment I launched the stream, so I might have to go back to the strat I had at one point, which was like delay the TikTok stream until things actually start going instead of the boot up. At least until we start to get some kind of thing going over there, you know? Once we reach a point where the rando crowd doesn't make too much of a difference compared to our resilient audience or whatever. I've also reduced and or completely eliminated all references to multi-streaming, at least in like brazen about sections and shit, just because I'm like, you know, I'd rather people like quote unquote be fooled into thinking that like, oh, he's just on Twitch or whatever. So I'll still talk about it. I'm not trying to, I don't know. I feel like it's not really that important or relevant of information, basically. Here we go. We're starting to pull ahead of people now, which is good. It might have been just that we got a poor field both times that we tried it before with the 686 and the 094H, but we'll just see what happens. feel like a pit after 6 laps isn't a terrible idea. I really don't want to fuck up my tires, so. I'm stressed, as you can hear. You can hear it, you can feel it in my voice, but it's gonna, you know, it's a chance for growth. It's a chance to really learn how to do these fucking things, and when I look forward to the nightmares that are Gran Turismo 4 and like its driving missions, for example, it ultimately will just be, well, shit, I gotta figure out at some point, right? Maybe we find all this time later that maybe I'm not cut out to do the more simulatory Gran Turismo games like 4 and beyond, and I just like 1 and 2 specifically, but I've consigned myself to this oblivion, right? So, it'll be cool. I think we'll get some kind of viewership when we get into 4, since it's the fan favorite, and tons of people are playing it for so many different reasons, but it'll be cool if, I don't know what I'm saying. It'll be cool once we get to 5 and that probably dies off a little bit. Maybe people are just specifically nostalgic for 5. Who knows? It'd be so funny if TikTok bans me because my car says casino on the back of it. No, it's a 2000s era game. It's not a sponsorship. Oh, I just realized there's got to be people that are like sponsored in Gran Turismo 7 that actually have like actual sponsors on their cars, right? That'd be fucking hilarious and cool, actually. Yeah, like this is my go-to race car. Then you just have like, you just put a Razor logo on your car. That'd actually be really cool. That'd be fucking awesome. I'd have an immense amount of respect for that. That's way better than just slathering it onto the stream somewhere or in your about section or something. And now on Twitch we have all sorts of buttons for sending support to the stream just because I can, and what are you gonna do about it? Basically, so. Work on the project is going very well. I have to, it's taking a while, and in all honesty, at this point, it'll probably take so long that I don't know if the wait will be worth it, but it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be good, regardless. It's gonna land with some kind of impact when it finally does, so let's just be happy about that, okay? Okay. Got a new capture card for Christmas. I'm sure I've mentioned that, and I'm still troubleshooting it. I've managed to. At first, I didn't get a signal or anything. Actually, I got audio, but no video signal. And I've gotten a video signal, and we got that figured out a week and a half ago, maybe 2 weeks ago, but still no pass-through. Actually, the quirkiness is that either of my monitors don't get passed through. They're 1080. Well, my gaming monitor is 1080 144 hertz, and my side monitor is 1080p 60, you know, basic monitor. But my TV, which is 4K 120 hertz HDR QLED, it does get passed through. So I have to wonder if somehow the monitor is just like old enough or whatever that it just can't get the pass through. And I think I've told this entire story before, and I apologize if I have, but nobody's in chat to stop me. So anyway, like the top thing I really wanted for Christmas was like this really insanely fancy monitor, and I'm still holding on to that, and I think that's maybe I just need to go ahead and get it, right? I don't know. I mean, I think right now the latency in the streaming capture software itself isn't so bad. I probably could just play games through that instead, but it'd be kind of lame in my opinion. So I don't know. It seemed like virtually no input latency or whatever. But I don't know. Fortunately, we still have all the way. We have to get all the fucking way through Gran Turismo 4 before we get to 5 and have to bust out the capture card. So it's not Gran Turismo that we're going to use the capture card for, but we're starting to get some time in on all these things, and yeah. I think Seattle, one of the things that bothered me about it was that I was never too sure if, I don't know anymore. It's all good. We're all well and good. We'll hit at the end of this lap and everything's cool, so anyway. One thing that's cool is, one of the things that's cool, sorry, I'm also trying to fish something out of my bottom left mouth pocket from my wisdom teeth. One of the things that's cool is, now I can't even fucking remember what's cool anymore, actually. Oh god, I can't even remember. Oh well. Give me another one of these, please. At least we know this race is cake. This one's done already, basically. Save the game, we'll make a save state, so we can also reload it back there faster. I don't think that's fine. In a worst case scenario, and I don't think this will really be necessary either, but in a worst case scenario, if I get pissed off enough, maybe we might start save stating every pit, just to make sure we can save the so far victorious progress that we make in a race. I doubt that though, because it's ultimately, winning the race is all just about, like, can you cut a good lap on the track? That's all it really is. So it's not like things won't really play that differently. So I think I'm losing time. I think I'm not going fast enough. So watched I don't know who it was. I wish I could name drop them. I can't remember. But last night, as I was passing out, I watched a video, and it's like Gran Turismo 4's hardest driving missions. And of course, I already know that the last one, 34, is the hardest. But what was nice about the video is that it also gives you tips and tricks on how to get through them. And I can't remember the guy's name. If you just Google that video title, I'm sure you'll find him. But he's also got other videos about how to gold the license tests and everything, and that's cool. But watching his gameplay, one of the things that I really just kind of latched onto is, and this is something that I think I already understand about racing strategy, and that is you should brake in a straight line. I know that much. You should essentially, every single turn, you should brake going into it, and then you just need to turn and then gun out of it. You shouldn't even really brake once you enter the turn, which is like crazy, but maybe you can brake more aggressively in like an arcade game. I wonder, I haven't played like any real like arcadey racing games in a while to really think about this, but I wonder if, what am I trying to say anymore? I wonder how well simulation driving strategy works in arcade racing games, because like arcadey games are more about, you know, you have far stiffer and better turning, but a lot of the time also drifting is even better than turning if you can just master drifting in every arcadey racing game, from my experience. So I don't know. Getting some more of that time back, which is great, because we're going to lose some once we pit, but they'll also pit as well soon enough. So race is going well. Let's be glad that we've got 1/10 of the progress basically figured out. Essentially, once we're able to run Seattle and, you know, get into a spot where we're still in first place, like as we enter the pit, or, you know, roughly around there, right? Then we'll know for sure that that's going to work, right, for the rest of the whole race. Because then it just compounds over every lap. So I just need to work myself through this and walk myself through it, just because I'm so stupid, so stressed out about it. But it's fun. I'm really excited to get back through into playing other stuff eventually on stream. I know it's been a long fucking time, but now it's going to be all the more worth it when that ship finally lands, so... Yes. We got to the funny number. 69 followers on Twitch. Woo! One of my friends logged into their old account and managed to follow me, so that was cool. Let's be glad we got a nice... Let's just be glad mentally we know we have the best possible car right now. So any failure on my part is purely a skill issue, and I will own that, and we will grapple with it as necessary as time goes on. So, hit. I think after this race I'm gonna rinse my mouth out really quick, just to something stuck in there. I did a brief private stream on YouTube just to update the description, update the links a bit. There you go. You can look at them all right there. It's very cool on YouTube, right? And I forgot that I set the template to be saved as private instead of public. Whoopsie. So, whoopsie doopsie. I just set it to public right after, and I wonder if that probably fucked up the stream notification that went out, but what are you gonna do, right? You can't test everything. I guess second place just pitted, so that's why we saved. We had the same amount of time ahead of him still. That's good. It's fun to cruise through the tracks really fast when you're not stressed out about getting to or maintaining first place. That's for sure. We gotta kind of like it. We gotta kind of enjoy what we got here, right? I think so. And after booting up a little Gran Turismo 4 the other day, I think I have a lot of technical tweaking I gotta do to that before we're ready to throw it on stream. So hopefully I remember to ritz with that before whatever next Tuesday demands Gran Turismo 4 show up, because the interlacing is really weird and makes it all like shaky and gross on the menus. And God knows I don't want to look at that, and I don't think anybody else wants to either. So. We can go to 24, and then we'll hit, on a 6-lap cycle for our pits. We got plenty of time. I can't believe we bothered to finish that Seattle race just to fucking, I don't know, there's no point, right? I don't know what I was thinking. And now we can just keep trying and trying over and over again to make sure we can win it successfully. And we'll just, we'll just quit out in the middle of it somewhere and find the right spots. However much time I want to spend on it today, and hopefully we will at least get Seattle 1 tonight, and also hopefully the 3rd try. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see how much time it takes to do all these things. That's all I know. Depending on how sharp the turn is, essentially you can brake and then steer into it and then accelerate out of it, basically. Maybe not that aggressively, right? But that's kind of the basic mythos, the basic stratagem, that stuff. Drift, I really can't gun it too hard though. That's death. Excuse me. Got a nice 𝑰𝑵𝑗𝑚𝑚 color scheme there, a little purple and green, or the Joker if you prefer. Last pit for this race. Very chill. We'll see how the next race goes. That's the whole key thing in all this. How far ahead am I? Second place still, who knows? At this point in the game, I don't even mind the lap count, right? Because it's just more like I just need to learn each track how actually doable it is, right? Fresh out of getting my wisdom teeth done, as in the first week or whatever, I was able to eat some pasta, some like fettuccine, right? I could just slurp it straight down without chewing it right a little bit. I felt something like on my right cheek flesh area, right inside my mouth. And I felt it for quite some time, and I was like, I guess it's a stitch or something. Then when I went in to get my mouth looked at like a week later after the operation to make sure everything was going right, wherever, and they took the stitches out or whatever, it was still there. So it was just kind of like reaching in with a finger to pick it out. And it was just it was like a peppercorn that I guess got lodged in my cheek flesh or something. I don't know. Fun gross story for you. I wonder if what I'm feeling, I had some chicken earlier. It's not like what I'm feeling right now down there. Again, a little TMI, but not stringy. It's like it was more solid, so it might be another pepper kernel that got stuck in there maybe. But often my tongue can push these things out or something. But, so after this race, I'll get that out really quick, and then we'll proceed into the promised land of Seattle and see what horrors await us. Ultimately, the way I look at it, the more time I spend on it, I gotta get better at driving the track, right? I mean, it's a different experience the first lap when everybody's kind of pushed together, but as things kind of spread out and whatever, and you kind of figure things out or whatever, I think it'll go well, maybe. It's possible my struggle with Seattle off-stream testing this car out was purely just because I had just been racing the Zonda for 6 hours. Then switching to this guy, I just was like, I don't even fucking know how to use a Formula 1 car. Who knows? Maybe we can be optimistic. Who knows? We might have gotten a really good spread on our competition, too. We gotta keep that in mind. There's a 094H in the competition, but not in the S. So we at least have that going for us. But we de facto have the best car in the competition. So if we can't make it happen, it's purely our fault. And I mean, it still is. It was last week, but now it'll be even more confidently our fault if we can't win this thing, so possible maybe we'll just have a super clean straight shot through it and we'll just stop halfway through and come back and finish it next week. Who knows? But last lap, let's get it done, shall we? The cool thing I forgot about was that during Gran Turismo 4, we'll actually have on-screen things that show us acceleration and brake when we play the game, so I won't have to put the controller on screen anymore. I'll wait until the next game we play with a controller that has, like, interesting inputs or whatever, like a character action game or something, who knows. Alright. Let me go get the water running and hot and rinse this thing out of my mouth. Woo! Lickety split. That's the smoothest that's ever gone. awesome. So, save the game. We'll make a save state. There we go. A little leftover memory card nonsense, maybe. Whew. 094 behind us, of course. Okay. Make a second save state here. That's officially where we can load it from, and then this is... whatever, anyway, right? Let's give it a whirl and see what happens, shall we, folks? Let's jump right in. We have plenty of do-overs. We can do it over infinite times, right? So let's just go. All right. Stressed out, but knowing that eventually this will fall like everything else I have to do in my life, right? I think maybe I just get a little lazy and I just wasn't thinking too hard about racing as I did this. Oh, lighting is never good in these things, though, so for sure. Not good enough to be in first place. I need to have a commanding lead by the time I pit on the 7th lap, so itch my nose. Obviously, so far, so good, but I feel like acknowledging it is going to screw me over, so let's just try to play the game, shall we? Not hit the curbs, just kind of do things as we need to. You need to be more confident about letting off the gas and just letting the car kind of find itself. There's death up here. I just need to be okay with not full gassing it, and this corner always sucks for me too. Cool. Maybe it's the field, who knows? Pull this connection. Reconnection. Digging this. This at least shows that we can go faster than the competition, which is really good. The question is if we can go so fast we can make up pit loss, let alone faster than what a pit loss can do to us, right? These are the two stages. If we can recover, that's one thing, but if we can get such a good lead that it doesn't even matter, that's even better. Things are looking really good, though, so far. Trying to turn while braking is death, I think. Can earn about 5 seconds per lap, other than some botches towards the end of that, I think. Is that about 9 seconds towards the end there? Things are going a bit better. I think it's me trying to brake while turning that was fucking me over before. Now it's going a little smoother, isn't it? My face is getting all itchy, I think, out of anxiety or something. Woo! It's just gunning it out of some of these corners that's completely screwing me over, basically. Where are we at after 3 laps? I think we had like a 15-second lead. first race, so. Ooh, overtaken. I don't even think this is the car. I think it's just me taking it a lot more seriously. And I allowed myself to have worse habits, having overpowered cars that didn't require me to really race that well, perhaps. I think we learned we could live about 6.5 laps, right? So maybe we should get out at the end of the 6th lap. I braked too much there, that's the problem. And it really just struggles to refigure itself out after you start getting fucked up. Let me take my flannel off. Things are looking really good, but I think I'm still all fucked up in my head for no fucking reason, which is really annoying. Consciously, I feel great. Subconsciously, I guess my brain's still like, hey, you know, just can't gun it too much out of that corner, and that was a pure fuck up right there. What the fuck? Okay, alright, hold on. I need to adjust this thing. This thing keeps fucking up the... This is twice now that this has done this thing. We're just going to disconnect this then. How do I... This bot once again was like, we are unable to refresh your Trovo login. Well, then we just don't fucking use that bullshit, asshole. I don't know. Whatever. Hopefully it's just not going to fuck around anymore. Good. Anyway, I really don't need a little pop-up over my screen while I'm trying to fucking race a car, okay? I don't think real life drivers would like that either. If some shit showed up on their windshield that took up even a little bit of space in the middle of the screen. So we are faster than the other cars. We're driving a little shittier though. We're not really letting ourselves chill. I might just need to shut up and drive. But I hate that turn so much, man. We just learn some of these corners better. I think we'll be fine. Like, it bodes well so far, right? Oh, come on, dude. Dude, you need to fucking turn. Thank you. Ugh. By my reckoning, the driving's just gonna get shittier in each game as it gets quote-unquote more realistic. Well, what are you gonna do about it, huh? Yeah, definitely hit after 6 laps. How do you fucking do this turn? I don't understand, man. Why is it went so well the first one or two, but now things are kind of fucked up, I don't know. Okay. Everything is pain and frustration and annoyance. Every goddamn day, dude. Really pits on the 10th lap, so I just need to get enough time to recover when I pit on the 12th lap. So, get a chance to get back into first and then get a pit behind me. I can just do that shit. I just need to stop, like, tap gunning it and just fucking smoothly accelerate back in. That's the important thing, and I'm not fucking doing it. And, not just, you know, full acceleration. Oh my fucking god. Dude, what the fuck, man? Alright, I'm sweating now. That's great. I'm fucking stressed out, man. I just don't know why they get 10 laps of tire performance. That really sucks. In my opinion. That fucking curb, dude. That fucking curb that I hate. I already made that joke. It's okay. It's just supposed to swing out wide? That doesn't make any sense. There's no need to swing out that wide, right? Get out of my way, dude. Fuck. Holy fuck, I'm 9 seconds behind now. Again, if we fuck it up, we'll just run it back until we can win this race. That's the key. I think I get into first, and I'm like, okay, I'm good, and then I just get sloppy. I think I'm not really caring too much of the problem, so... out of my way, please. I just need to be more gentle on the acceleration. That's the deal. And that's really not my way of living. That's the struggle. That's not what I want to do. That's not how I'm trained to live my life. I'm an all-in kind of guy. Out of the way, please. Thank you. Ooh, one guy's going in, okay. I'm gonna catch up to first, though. I'm tapping too much, I just need to glide through. Dude, fucking turn, please. Come on, man. This fucking car, dude. Tire grip my ass, brother slash motherfucker, brotherfucker. I don't know, dude. Something like that, brotherfucker. You know, why not, dude? You can say anything we want at this point. I'm gonna pit now. It's not gonna be. Not gonna be good enough for me because I need to get an even better lead. Okay, well, here we go. Time for the rubber to literally meet the road. Everybody else will start to pit as well, so. And those last place guys really are far back there. That's interesting. Maintain this lead, then I might do a save state with the next pit up here. Cause I'm over fucking with this game, man. I'm really fucking over it, dude. I'm not trying to like, cleanly, you know. I don't care, man. Break the social contract of what a game should be if it's fun. Man, there I was in my thing complaining about how every race at the end of Gran Turismo 3 is 10 laps when really it's more like fucking 30 to 40 laps or 20 laps, and it was bullshit. I had no fucking clue, man. Mini endurance races all over the fucking place. Wild beasts all over the shop. We need to, you know, okay. Real shit, we need to be really conservative on that last turn because it was really just such a nightmare for me. We really cannot afford to fuck around with it. We just gotta get funny with it and just take it real gentle. Okay. Second place is put in. So we're gonna have a really good lead, and then immediately we're gonna need to pit very soon. So it's better to get through a turn confidently and cleanly than to just kind of rip it through and just be like, well, I think this will work. So let's try to keep that in mind, shall we? Actually, I don't think I'm too concerned about reinstating in a pit. No, I think we'll be okay. The key is to maintain enough of a lead, though, so we pit again at the 18. Well, then they'll pit at 20. I'll be 24, and then we'll both be at 30. Interesting. And I'll go again at 34, just because you might as well get it out of the way, right? Instead of just, mentally my brain likes that better. I just know that it's dealt with. There we go. Very smoothly through there. Thank you. One more lap, then we'll pit. Whew. I'd love in a championship a race 2 of 10 thing somewhere. I don't know. I guess it's kind of irrelevant in the middle of a race, but in the context of the game or streaming it, which, you know, who would have ever thought you could watch someone play a game over the internet in real time, roughly, back in 2000 something or other, right? Who could have ever thought that would be a thing? Not a good turn here. We'll keep something decent here so we can... Dude! Ah! Okay, come on. Come on. Fucking chill out. Get through the fuck here, dude. Come on. Oh, 24. I feel like when I let go of the gas completely, that allows the car to skid even more than if I do have some gas. So I think that's problematic. Need to be better about just letting it kind of cruise sometimes. Like here, this was a really good move through that position. That's for fucking sure, dude. This shit. Thank you. Nope. Going through here. Thank you. Keep it together, buddy. It's so stressful. I'm so fucking stressed out, man. It's so fucking annoying. Then I'll have known that I conquered this, and it'll feel really cool and awesome. We'll get out of this alongside this guy showing up, which is awesome. The problem will be regaining a significant lead in time for the next pit. So many keys, that's the problem, right? Whoa, come on now. There he is, just like that. We are no longer 21 seconds ahead, make no mistake. Just them happen to pass the lap time. So, I'll get the real number right over here pretty soon. Right on my ass here. Maybe like 8 seconds now. Dude, we gotta fucking go, dude, come on. So a pit takes about 22 seconds. That's what we know now, so. Oh. So I guess maybe I'm not so washed. Maybe. But. I think I can do these cleaner than the AI can, which benefits us quite a bit. But if I don't do this guy good enough, then it really fucks. And also this little slalom up here, what do you want to call it, then it really fucks me over in the long run because I don't get to take advantage of the straightaway as much. Gotta do all these things, right? the hardest I've ever had to drive, dude. This is fucking crazy. But it's going well. It's going pretty well, all things considered. So let's just keep doing it how we do it, and know that we got our best lap on the 11th lap. That's pretty fucking cool. Right? We'll have to relearn how to drive all over again when we hit 4 and we're back in the shitty cars and the license tests and everything, but that's all right. We can look like a fool in a Miata all over again if we so desire. Okay. So the key thing, just itching my eye here, is that, you know, we'll pit at 18. We might lose our lead at that point, but then people start to pit at the 19th and 20th lap, and we'll get that time back. That's the key. I doubt we'll be in first place forever for the rest of the race, but it's looking pretty good so far. Especially considering tire health is the only thing that can get worse over time, and we're keeping a good eye on it. It's going okay. Let me get back over here. Thank you. What did you expect? Yeah, come on, man. What did you expect? Omelette du fromage. Come on, man. What did you expect? Huh? Oh. Look, second place is pretty far ahead of the other guys, so if he has to pit, then the power system shifts once more, right? I think if we get up to like a 20-second lead, you know, that's about as good as we can ask of ourselves, and that way we'll basically even out by the time we pit. Because the other cars do have to pit, it's just that we have to pit more often than them, and we just have to do the math of however many more pits we have to do than they do, right? And that's why we'll pit at 34 as well, just to make sure we don't have to pit for the rest of it. And we'll have the proper, you know, glimpse into what the rest of the race will look like. And, you know, maybe one or two cars will pit right at the 39th lap or whatever as they go into the 40th lap, or, you know, vice versa. But we're good otherwise. So. Hopefully, if we're in a good position as we come out of our pit on the 34th lap, everything will be okay. We're like, if we're close to first place, then we have the time to rectify that, you know. It'll be okay. And hopefully, you know, the other tracks are even easier with our newfound skills that we've learned just from paying attention and realizing we can't fuck around at this point in the game, right? At the very tail end of the challenge. Of course you have to lock in. Of course you gotta be fucking certain of what you're doing. Getting anything done at this point. There we go. It's looking pretty good. Look at that. Oh, it's so wonderful. And all we gotta do is just keep, you know, kicking ass on each of these laps and not letting it go to our heads too much. And we will be victorious, I'm sure, at this point. Like I said, I'm not against using a save state in a pit, maybe, but I think if we can get away without doing it, that'd be cool. Because we'll save, you know, worst case scenario, if we really fuck up a track, we'll just reload the race, but we'll be fine. pit once more at the end of this lap. I think we're in good shape. 29. Oh, we're in such good shape. We just need to keep driving competently. We're in such good shape. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. I'm getting a little excited now. 31 seconds ahead. That's fucking crazy. And again, everybody else is gonna pit again pretty soon. Dude, we're doing fucking great actually. Oh yeah. All right, now we can pit this lap. Hell yeah. Maybe I'm not so washed after all. If I just fucking try to drive properly, everything else seems to work. Okay, second place ain't even catching up to me, homeboy. Oh yeah, good stuff. Keep it fucking going, man. Just keep it going. I don't typically start driving shittier when I'm cocky either. It's more so that like I just learn how do I have to drive it, and then I just kind of keep doing that. Of course, like maybe I get tired and I start to make mistakes, but I don't really like start to do like aggressively poor driving or whatever. So let's see where the current second place ends up, shall we? How far behind is he? Like 20 whole seconds? See when he reaches the top of that. Oh, dude, we're in such good shape, dude. It's not even funny. It doesn't matter what people pit now. I think we're okay. It's so fucking good, dude. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. All right, just keep on driving. Everything's cool. It's that last turn at the bottom right corner of the map, and then that little slalom that we need to be really careful of, because it can just kind of undo all the progress we make each lap otherwise. But things are pretty cool. So, who knows what everybody else is doing for their laps, but now, or for their pits, but now everything's cool. We've gotten so far ahead. Everything's fucking cool as hell. And now I'm optimistic that now that we know how to, we're in the right headspace to drive properly, maybe we won't have any more issues for the rest of it. Maybe, I don't know. That would be pretty cool, I don't know. We'll just see what happens. First, we gotta finish this race, right? It's gonna take a while. It's gonna take another 20 minutes, or 25 minutes. Oh, come on. Whoa, come on. See, it's that kind of bullshit that will really fuck us over, dude. If I'm not too careful. They're all on the opposite side of the map. Whew. See that one little from the tires, that was perfect, because that's where I was starting to slide to the left a little bit, and I turned to the right, which allowed it to kind of cancel all that momentum out. That was a split second of driving perfection right there. Split second of it. So you all know I've got it. I'm not so washed anymore. Cool, maybe we can get this done next week. If we slam through half of it now, who knows? Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. Maybe I'll do 6 of the races, and then we can do the other 4 next week, just so the time is about the same as the stupid endurance race at the end. Oh yeah. Oh, Trying to recontrol yourself if you keep going back up into the air. Right. These are looking good now. You just watch the thumbstick and the triggers. I'm just flailing at the damn thing, trying to go as hard as I can. Do all this shit. Hell yeah, look at that clean fucking corner. How about this shit? There we go. Right. Now all we gotta do is finish the race, so let's not get too cocky and just be happy with where we're at, huh? Plenty of time to just keep slamming our lead down everybody's throats and let it go where it may. Now if we pit, it's not even that big of a deal, you know? We've generated enough of a lead that we can get away with pitting because they don't pit as much as we do. That's the whole combative problem in all of this. It's just knowing that you have to pit more often than the AI do and needing to race faster than them and so much better than them to offset that. So it's kind of like it's almost like a puzzle. It's like we need you to be this much better than the AI to even stand a fucking chance. Otherwise, this other equalizing factor is not equal still, because the AI will just fucking hit whenever they feel like it every 10 laps. So. It's going very well. Curious. I want to check something. I want to stop everything to just check to make sure that the YouTube stream is public and live, and not that I screwed myself over here. Public, okay. All right, cool. Sounds good. All right, never mind. Just gotta make sure. Just gotta make sure these things okay. That's all right. Maybe starting it private and publicizing it the moment after is really not good for it, perhaps, but it's public now, so whatever. People can watch it in the future, though, so. Whoa. Oh, that was all done. I guess that was like a tab in, tab out kind of a thing. Oh, I got distracted. Pit once again. No one else is pitting. That's okay. We'll have their time, but they won't have their chance. Didn't leave my phone on the charger last night, so it died overnight. It's a tragedy because I leave my phone out of my room because it actually helps me get up faster and not get stuck laying in bed doom scrolling for a while. So when I, sprint over to my phone and pick it up, that I'm up out of bed, right? It's dead. Oh my god, I have to wait even longer to get my dopamine from notifications. That's okay. See how much time they managed to shave off while I was pitting. Nothing, I guess. Well, no, not now. The next update, they should get the shaved off time. And hit the northwest pole of the northwest point of the map. lapped anybody yet. So the guy, there we go, still 36 seconds ahead. Yeah. So the guy behind me is in fact second place. Very safe. Ooh, very, very dangerous, but very clean go through there, other than that curb that was a little aggressive on its hitbox. But you can actually lap a guy. That's crazy. Let's go. So we'll next pit at the 30th as we finish the 30th lap, and then we will pit as we finish the 34th lap, just to make sure we're clean for pits for the rest of the race. And other people may have to pit, but we won't. So let's focus on getting through everywhere. Awesome. 40 fucking seconds out of people. Very nice. Very nice. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, golly gee. Oh. I do like that yellow. I think I like the yellow because one of the games I had as a kid was Formula 1 for PlayStation 1. It's just literally called Formula 1. And it has like a sideways picture of a yellow F1 car. So in my mind, yellow is like, that's the F1 car. But yeah, so Pennzoil and all that. We're really starting to get that corner figured out, aren't we? Awesome. Oh! Fritzing around with emulation a little bit lately. Played a little OG Medal of Honor. Played a little Ratchet and Clank Up Your Arsenal. One of the games that I had. Just wanted a little quick nostalgia trip, right? It's pretty funny. It's pretty cool. I've thought about like, well, since I finished Gran Turismo 1 and 2, I was like, well, I want to transfer those onto my memory card. But more than anything, I should transfer my old files onto my stuff. That'd be cool. And we'll probably keep the old file on the old memory card or something. I don't know. I don't really need the old file anymore. This one is far more complete anyway, so it's fun to have the old information, the old data, but I'm willing to let some things go from time to time. If there were multiple save slots, then surely, yes, I would keep both of them, but I don't really need them. And my old Gran Turismo 2 save file, I guess, corrupted at some point, just sitting on my memory card, which was very unfortunate, but there's got to be like a USB to memory card thing you could get for a computer, right? Because like I could just use, I've got FreeMcBoot obviously, so I could throw my save files on a flash drive and then throw them onto I'm on a flash drive, plug the flash drive into my computer, and then transfer them over that way. I'm pretty sure that works, but actually, I could even do it on my PS3, because I'm pretty sure well, No. I'm thinking, because I'm recalling that I don't think, no, the PS3 doesn't have a memory card slot, does it? I don't think so. Dude, you gotta fucking turn your ass, man. Come on. You can't be driving like this, dude. We still gotta win this race. There I was thinking, oh, I could just transfer into my PS3, but I don't know. Because I remember that I deliberately put all my PS1 games in so I could generate save files for them. So if I still had the old save data, then I would have transferred it instead of throwing them in there, right? And I remember playing Medal of Honor, and for whatever reason, the emulation on the PS3 in Medal of Honor, halfway through the second level, it just stops loading the textures. So, yeah, I didn't get too far in that, unfortunately, but now I guess any of my PS1 games, if I wanted to stream them, I guess I could use my PS3. In which case, I could have used it for Gran Turismo 1 and 2 as well, but I don't know. I mean, I think the Medal of Honor experience kind of spotted it. What am I trying to say? Kind of soiled it a little bit because it was so spotty. That's what I was trying to say. But also, you know, having the high frame rate and everything for Gran Turismo 1 and 2 is really, really nice. So I think everything pre-HDMI I will continue to emulate. That's my thoughts on the subject. And we'll pit again at 34 just to get it out of the way, and we won't have to worry about pitting the rest of the race. But looking pretty good, huh? Especially considering how shitty things went last week. Ugh. A lot better today. Lot better. I'm gonna very confidently be like, yeah! After the stream today, I think. Unless we get stuck on the third track, but I doubt it at this point, so. Everything's cool. And I didn't even adjust the build for fireware. I'm just using a build, T-Kanji, of course. T-Kanji build for this, and it's working just fine, so can't really complain. Our handle's about as good as I would hope or expect it to, so. You know, if I get these kinds of results, I can't really complain about how it all goes, right? Chill out, bro. You're gonna fucking wipe out on the curb just like that. Just trying to be a douchebag on purpose, I guess. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Alright. This is fucking awesome. I'm so glad we're starting to... It is just a bunch of chill driving for the rest of this. Maybe the other tracks won't be so bad because they're not so bumpy and crazy on the tire wear. Who knows? I think we've got a Laguna Seca coming up. We have the Super Speedway, and we saw ourselves destroy the Super Speedway. I think that was track 4. Yeah, we're going to be fucking golden on that shit. We'll probably go for 10-lap hits, maybe? I don't know. I think we were destroying Super Speedway. Awesome. So it's just a free track, you know? It was good. It was great. About 44 seconds ahead, which means we'll be totally fine to 34. We got this shot unlock. We're in such a good spot now. Last week, those of you just joining us, you wouldn't know, last week, man, it did not go well at all. I just could not figure this track out for the life of me, and we finished in 6th place. We actually got lapped, and we lost in 6th place after a whole 40 laps. This time, I guess it worked out for us, so that's cool. So I'm just better at driving. I'm taking it more seriously. And I have a slightly better car than I used to. Now I have the de facto best car instead of just like a really, really, really good car that only has one car better than it, the second best car. But and it's not even like there's that much of a gap between the first and second car, from my understanding. It is de facto like better than the other car, so nice to have it. And getting this done gives me the confidence going forward, because it's like, well, we managed to figure this one out, and it was so rough for us before, so hopefully everything else will be so smooth, hopefully. Second place just crossed the 33rd into the 33rd lap there at the bottom left now. How far ahead of them we are. We'll pit on the next lap, and that will give us... Then we'll just be good. And then all we got to do is race the rest of the race and get it done. So super chill now. It's super, super chill. And now, some of the stress has left my body, and we'll see how the next race goes. We'll just have to take it one race at a time and figure out what the trick is. I'd love it if they were as easy as the first race for the rest of it, but we'll see how like Côte d'Azur treats me and whatnot. So thankfully I don't have another car to get used to and then switch to an F1 car. I just have this car to use the whole time, so I don't have to relearn how to drive an F1 car and relearn how to drive a regular car. Let's use the same car the whole way through. One more pit for this race, please. Hell yeah, man. To see a couple other cars on the road after not a whole lot of anything, right? Fun to think we're almost done with Gran Turismo 3, right? Almost done after all this time. We've been on this motherfucker since May of last year. We got the first one done in a month, the second one in like a couple months, and then we've been stuck on this one for 8 months now. Good God, that's fucking crazy. I think 4 will probably be the longest still, but I know 5 and 6 start to dial back the single player stuff, and that's good as far as I'm concerned, because I'll be Gran Turismo'd out when this is all said and done. That's for sure. Cruising right through now, boys. 1:14.014. That's pretty fucking good. We had a 1:15 something earlier. Barely a 1:14 for our best lap. That's fucking good, dude. Starting to get more confident. We know what the fuck we're doing on this track now. Awesome. And I know this track comes back at least in 4, so it's good that we've figured this shit out for the future, right? Putting all this time into all these tracks, learning them and figuring them out. We get to 4, we'll have all these new tracks to learn about, like El Capitan and New York and all this other bullshit, right? We'll have to learn where the turns are, get a feel for where we should brake, blah, 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 blah. could get away with another lap, pit if we wanted to, but we don't need to. I'm kind of excited to get into the third track because I'm sure it'll go as smoothly, honestly. I think Seattle was specifically a kind of a fucked up course with all its bumps and curbs and shit, but I don't know any other track that's like so notoriously not like the others. I guess just Côte d'Azur, but we'll get there when we get there, right? And I don't believe this. No, I think it has a roulette. But now, okay, now that I really do have the last car, I don't think we need to abuse the roulette. And I'd rather win Côte d'Azur and have that be the final thing instead of like... I guess there's nothing wrong with it either, because then we could benefit from oiling the car. So... yeah, you know, we'll do the same thing all over again, because then we can actually go into Côte d'Azur with fresh oil, which will be at least somewhat beneficial, I'm sure. So I think we will still do the funny and tap out of the thing so we can hit the roulette and then come back for Côte d'Azur at the very end. That makes sense to me. Yeah, that'll work. Finally, I know what I'm doing. I had to step away for a while and really think, and here we are, so... it's been worse, it's been better, but it's definitely better right now. A little shoving, okay. In myself, in my heart, in my soul, I even conquered Gran Turismo 3, even the Formula GT. Oh, right this way, sir. Oh, man. It'd be pretty awesome. Keep whittling away. We have such a lead, you know, we can't lose this race now. We just gotta... I can't even remember what the third track is. But, we have a minute 18 lead. I think we're fine here, and see how the next one goes. But yeah, we will actually quit out at the last race so we can get that taken care of and then come back for the Côte d'Azur with a oiled car that will get, you know, its maximum performance. As nice as it would be to just do one fell swoop and complete the championship and complete the game in the process, it would be even nicer to know that we can make that last little bit as painless as possible. I don't expect it to be too painful either. After this, I think I've got a pretty good grip on things, and I'm not just talking about my car. One last lap. Wait, it's less than, I think 40 is the largest number of laps. That's other than Côte d'Azur, but also I think there's maybe one other track. Well, I don't know. I can't remember. I think it's all different numbers for whatever reason. And yeah, they wanted to challenge me. They said, "What do you have? You have what it takes to. Are you a big enough man to hit your own dick with a hammer?" As they say. Probably not. I don't think I would hit my own dick with a hammer. But I am a big enough man to see through 100% in Gran Turismo 3. And that's gotta count for something, damn it! Gotta count for something. Put it up there with my accolades of 100%ing Assassin's Creed Odyssey and beating Devil May Cry 1 on Dante Must Die. I'm a fully fledged gamer, alright? With plenty of badges on my license. we've got all the time in the world to recover this. That's the best part. That guy's not second place. I forgot we made this. We made this quieter in the thing here. Whatever. Wait. Actually, let's do. This used to be like. Whatever. You know what? Can't be bothered at this point. You know, that's it. It's a problem for another day. Look at that. Oh, that feels fucking good. So poor Evangelion paint scheme. It's actually more of like the Joker paint scheme because it's going to be dead last every time it seems. Oh, damn. Another dub. And yet it gets to start in the first spot. Isn't that funny? Cool. And on to the next one, please. Oh, how about that? How about that, motherfuckers? What do you think, huh? Yeah. Got this guy, 27 laps. Okay. I say we just fucking send it. We'll just kind of figure out. 6 laps seems to be the gold standard. Of course, it depends on the length. Oh, right, this one. The length of the track and, you know, how your driving goes is how much tire wear you've got. But 6 laps seems to be the gold standard. I think actually this one we did 5 laps. I'm not too sure, but I guess we got to get through the pack so we can start to drive normally. That's what's really funny is that if you break away, then all it is just a time trial. You know, if there's nobody else on the road, you don't got to think about nothing. You're good, you know? Okay, buddy. Okay, come on now, buddy. You trying to prove, huh? You gotta get this asshole out of here. I just hate when the pack starts to split apart and the first place guy starts to get way far forward of everybody. That's when I get a little stressed out because I'm like, I don't know when I'll be able to catch you. Second place can't catch too. What chance do I pose? Chance do I have? What threat do I pose? You know, put phrases together whenever you want, just for fun, for your own dogmatic pleasure. English as a weapon of psychological manipulation. I can never do that slalom. I don't know if that's a slalom, but I just can't do that S for my fucking life for me, dude. But hey, boom. In first place after the first lap. Pretty cool, pretty cool. We just need to get a lead going by the time we hit our pit. That's the key thing of this. I'm feeling pretty good though. Again, all it is, even if we fuck up a track, right, we know and just run it again until we, you know how to process the track properly. So it really boils down to, oh boy. It's just having the confidence in your own having the security in your own masculinity to not slam the trigger every moment it makes sense to. Easing into it, right? What I gotta do, just be a little nicer with it. Just be a little more gentle. It's okay. Going great now. Okay. I think this is a functional run here. I don't know how often the AI pits on this track, but It's enough to not totally fuck me over, right? Whew. Looking pretty rough already on the tires. I'm gonna have to hit after 3 laps. I don't know what the fuck that happened, but we'll just keep going aggressively. We should be good, so. Kind of just a little acceleration around the corners a lot of the time, and you gun it on the exit. That's the thing. But you can't gun it too hard, too fast. That's how you spin out like a motherfucker, so. We're really good at that turn. I always kind of cut it too close, and this one was swing out, unfortunately. Maybe after 4 laps we'll get. You want to go as far as you can without reaching a point in a lap where you have red tires. That's the key. If you can get away with it. If your tires go red after 5.5 laps, you need to pit on 5. You don't want to pit on 6. You want to avoid the experience entirely if you can. I think we can do another, right? Good. Feeling good. Feeling pretty damn good now. Each track is its own little puzzle to navigate and figure out, and feeling pretty good. Kind of funny that Seattle is not a longer track. This has to be a longer track by distance, right? Total tarmac covered, but the laps are certainly shorter. So you would have imagined that, like, you'd have a number of laps that equals out the length of the lap time to the whatever. So you spend about an equal amount of time on each track. That's what I would have done at least, but maybe this is based on some kind of race somewhere that goes for 27 laps. Maybe that's what's going on there. I don't know. I think we can do one more. I really can't explain the front left tire. Maybe it was just a fuck up earlier in the race. I think we can do 5 laps. We're gonna risk it. A little late now. I was gonna, let's save state. No, it's okay. We'll learn our lesson. If it like completely fucks us up, it completely fucks us up. We'll learn our lesson, and we'll just do our research. It's like spending a turn in a turn-based action game, an RPG. To check what the enemy weakness is, right? Okay, well, we can allow this to happen. Yeah, okay. A little dangerous, but 5 laps seems like the right call. We just need to see if the front left tire always gets fucked up like that, if that's just how this kind of plays out, or if it was just a mistake we made early on, caused that to happen when we drifted out into the dirt or whatever. If that's the case, then yes, this is a perfectly fine amount of tire wear to take, but seeing I'm getting through all this a little slower. Okay, now front left is officially red, so things are going to get a little more interesting here. The other tires are just fine. It's just a matter of if that front left always gets fucked up like that. In which case, 4 might be the call, but for now, 5 seems good. So, see how often the AI pits as well. Probably take a break after this race. If not, something else, who knows? Not sooner, I don't know. So, 5 laps seems to be good for this track, and we'll see again if it's predominantly the front left tire that gets fucked up. Otherwise, 5 laps seems pretty good, even at that where state, you know, we made it fucking work. So Ugh. Very. Tires are warming up, everything will go on. Okay, once again, front left tire is getting most action. Interesting. 5 laps is the key, though. That's what we're going to do. Here's why the front left is the constant. There we go. Good stuff. Gaining on him. Need to keep driving confidently, and then we'll keep compounding our... keep compounding our lead. Not like that, though. That's definitely not what we're looking for. Dude, what the fuck is going on, man? Oh, how soon do you pit, good sir? Now? Yes. Okay. Okay, that's just fine then. 5 laps sounds good. We'll see how often the other guys pit, right? There's the 94H, of course. Ooh, interesting. Everybody else? Ooh, shit. Well, that's really good, actually. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're so... All right, we're fucking golden, boys. We're fucking golden. They pit every 6 laps. We're fucking golden. So good. It means we can pit at the 22nd lap, and then everybody will pit on, like, the 24th, and we'll recover from it, so... It'll be funny, though. Everybody pitted at the same time. So now we're good. Just gotta keep racing confidently, and we'll maintain our lead over here. And hopefully we'll generate enough of a lead by the end of the 10th lap, and we can, go by just fine. So then they'll pit again on the 12th lap. We'll pit at 15. They'll pit at 18. We'll pit at 20. They'll pit at 24. And we'll pit at 22 as well. Maybe 23, just to play it a little on the safer side, make sure we don't get it fucked up last time. I don't know. It's kind of high-minded strategy that you wouldn't think happens, and that the layman wouldn't consider in a bunch of metal blocks moving around on concrete really quickly, right? On wheels. Going well now. This one's good. I can feel some kind of tightness in my chest from anxiety, but it's going good, actually. I think it's more so excitement for getting this shit done and how much better it's going than it was last week, so... I didn't decide to rerun the Polyphony Digital Cup on stream because I knew it was going to be fucking boring, so I actually did it in my Discord server. People could tune in if they wanted to, but so I just needed to be distracted with something else other than just the basic ass long championship and the Zonda, the unmodified Zonda, right? Fortunately, I was able to win it after just 6 races, so I was able to quit out from the 7th, 8th, and 9th, or yeah, I think so, because there was enough of a shift in the replacements of cars that they weren't, there was no consistent second place guy, so. It was awesome. It was really good. Let's just breathe. Let's just be happy, man. Yeah, things are going great now. Things are fucking awesome. This roadblock, this emotional roadblock in my mind. Oh, wait, we're gonna fucking beat this shit. Oh my god. I need to get good. I'm not good enough. Actually, I am good enough. Nothing is beyond my skills and powers. And if you really care about anything, you can just do anything you want. So, yeah. We learned all over again, huh? And I cannot wait to finish this and then put that mastered trophy on my Gran Turismo 3 playthrough on backlog. It'll be so fucking lovely. Oh yeah, I get to start Gran Turismo. Whoa! Gran Turismo, Gran Turismo 5, Gran Turismo, Gran Turismo 6, Gran Turismo 7, Gran Turismo Sport, something like that. Shut up and play the game player. Will do. Yeah, I'm gonna go 5 laps just to keep it funny. I don't know. Somehow it's up here, and then it's this sudden turn over here. I think that just burns it hard. Whoa, 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 whoa. We cannot afford to fuck around. Come on now. I know we run it a little hard on that 5th lap, but we gotta go, man. We don't have time to fuck around. Yeah, things are looking a bit rough right now, but it's okay. Get through this, and we'll get some new tires, and we probably won't lose too much of a lead. Plus, they will pit oh my god, not long after us, so. Alright, come on now, bucko. One more turn up here. Very nice, easy turn. And now we just drift over into the pit, and we're good. Ooh, cutting it close every time here. Ooh. Just like that, we didn't lose our lead. Let's go. We are so good, so locked in. I guess this actually is a longer track because we got, yes, it is a longer track because we got down to like a 114 on Seattle, and our best so far is a 127. So okay, you got me there, boy. Your second place thought he was going to catch up to me. Fat chance, bucko. Fat fucking chance. Uh-oh. Maybe he will. I don't know. He's got to pit soon anyway. We're good. We're good. We're still in the lead, man. Come on. You know, if I maintain the lead here into, the end of the next lap, then that means that I'm good, because when I pit, I'll be just cashing in the pit time that they gave me from pitting at the end of the 12th lap. It's all the stupid math that I really do hate trying to figure out, honestly. Next game, they'll introduce fuel alongside tire wear, and it's like, dude, come on. When I really think about it, it's like, that's cool, but also, you'll just pit based on which of the two is worse, right? But also, and you can, pretty sure you can go into a pit and choose whether you want to change tires or only refuel or only change tires and not fuel, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. But I feel like the best thing would just be refill everything, every time. But I don't know, maybe we'll find some kind of meta where we only refuel and we just use the same tires for a whole 60-lap race. Who knows? Who knows? So every other AI Every other car and or every AI car, whichever words you want to use, should be pitting at the end of this lap, which will be really cool and suddenly buy us a shitload of time. So we just got to keep our wits about us and keep on rocking in the free world. I think we'll just keep going after that. I think I'll briefly take a brief break and walk around a bit just to get some blood in my legs, but I think we'll be good to just keep going. I'm not really hungry, and yeah, we'll just keep pushing the advantage while we got it, right? Strike while the iron's hot, while we're in the right mindset for all this shit, and yeah. To get to Gran Turismo 4, man, I'm going to be just stumbling to find what the fuck we should be properly doing, but it'll be fun. We'll start knocking out the licenses and maybe even attempting the driving missions. I don't know. Gotta do some beginner races, you know, pick up a car. We get to transfer in the B and A licenses for free from Gran Turismo 3, as well as we can transfer over 100,000 credits from our GT3 save file, which I don't even know how I'll want to spend, but yeah. But we'll be able to go in with some momentum. Cool. How far away is he now? Let's see. There's a split in the straight line there that he's going into. Maybe one soon. 42 seconds, okay. Yeah, I think this is pretty based, actually. Keep on to-rockin'. It's going so well, going so well. We'll still be in first the next time we pit. We'll do 15, 20, and then I guess 23 just to play it safe. We won't go the 5 lap, we'll go the 4th lap. You know? If it's like, oh, I just have one last pit to spend, I might as well do it in a kind of right way. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I think the private into public YouTube stream really fucked itself in the algorithm. We ain't got anybody showing up 2 hours in. That's crazy. I'm just talking about views. I'm not even talking about chatters or like active viewers. I'm just saying views in general. We got 0 apparently. I don't fucking know about that. That's kind of crazy. But like the olden days, it's like when I first started out, nobody knew I was streaming. I don't know. Now I've got at least something. No. Seem a little less rough going into this last part, maybe just because I'm driving the track better than I was before. We got plenty of time to pit. Everything will be super cool. Almost about to lap somebody. Say a pit is about 20 seconds long, so if we're we're not far ahead, and that's what fucking happens. When I get to Gran Turismo 5 and 6 and 7, I'm going to completely nuke my existing progress. I've played 7 for like 5 or 6 hours, and that might mean nuking my my special Honda that they gave me with like 300 or 400 horsepower. I don't know. But I want to start from a blank slate on stream. So it's like, oh, you know, oh, I kind of did this, I kind of did that. You know, it's like, if it's something on stream where it can be manageable to reset it, then that's what I want to do. Something like Final Fantasy 14 where I've put like 200 hours into it already. Not really interested in wiping the slate clean for that, but, you know. Whoa, 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 whoa! We won this race, Chad. Let's just be honest. We won this shit. It's over. We got another 10 laps to go, but it's basically over. I have to like spin my car out into the dirt and then not even try to recover. Really lose this shit at this point. And I have no interest in doing that because, you know, winning the championship is one thing, but then winning all the individual races, it really behooves you to just win all the races as you go, so you don't have to spend another fucking 40 minutes winning them independent of the championship. So we're only on the third race, and we've already got poor oil for our car. Womp womp. I hope you can change your oil mid-championship in 4. I just want to look that up. That's something I'm really concerned about. I guess it wouldn't be too hard to boot up the game, start a championship, skip the first race, and then go to the second one and see what happens. But I'm just happy to play some Gran Turismo for the fine folks out there in Luminaryville. I don't know if Ville is a good idea after that one other person with a Ville. What are you gonna do, man? You can't let people ruin words for you, right? Hopefully not. Going pretty good though, ain't they? Hell yeah, bitches! This is the 18th lap, so everybody should start hitting after me here. Not as they cross, because they're not at the thing yet, but you know, soon enough. Let's just be glad that we can emulate games and have them look really, really good. You don't have to throw them through a CRT or anything. You can just emulate them, and for the most part, they look really, really, really good. There's little things that maybe don't blow up as well, like text or whatever, but they're pretty good regardless. So it's nice to be able to do these things this way. Because I didn't grow up with GT3. I only grew up with GT1 and 2. Actually, a story I remembered that I've never told on stream. It's not that interesting of a story either, but one time, we got the PS2, right, and then maybe within the first year, at one point, my dad grabbed both copies of Gran Turismo 1 and 2 and just said casually, like, hey, I'm going to go turn these in and I'll get us Gran Turismo 3 on the PlayStation 2. And I was like, okay, yeah, sure, that sounds cool, right, as a child. And I just remember I went to the store and then he came back and he just didn't do it for whatever reason. I think maybe he didn't have a comment on the thing, just maybe he just didn't, maybe they were only going to offer him like $20 for both of the games, and he's like, well, fuck that. Maybe he thought that 2 games should be able to turn into 1 new game. I don't know, and I'm not making fun of it, but I'm just saying, you know, it's just kind of a funny story. So there was a timeline where I had Gran Turismo 3, but it would have been after losing 1 and 2, and I probably would have, my love for Gran Turismo would probably at least be different. Maybe it would have inspired me to get 4 once it came out a little later, and I would have become like a hardcore Gran Turismo fan, but or else I wouldn't be as nostalgic for Gran Turismo 2 because I never would have went back in 2016, 2017, somewhere around there, and played Gran Turismo 2, like hardcore, and like actually figured it out that time. I don't know. Timelines, man, things are different. All sorts of choices can affect all sorts of things in the grand scheme of things, so. Ready. Another pit, please. Don't worry, I'll give you some of those seconds back. I think next up is Super Speedway. It's another easy one. We were able to do that just fine, so that was really not a problem whatsoever, which is cool. Maybe I'll just go crazy. Maybe I'll just fucking do all of it right here, right now. I don't know. It all remains to be seen. Going pretty well so far, that's for sure. I don't think mentally I said, yeah, let's finish it tonight, because it's going to take like 12 hours to finish. But we'll just see where we're at. Maybe we do everything but the last Côte d'Azur. Who knows? Maybe we quit out after the 5th race just to split it down the middle. I don't know. But, you know, things are pretty cool. We didn't even really need to warm up. We just had to learn. We just had to fucking learn once again. Hey, asshole. Brake in a straight line and don't really brake as you're turning, just kind of let it go. And also smoothly exit, don't fucking gun it every time you exit a turn. Wow. And now it's a thing I've learned before. Oh, I got a YouTube view, let's go. It's a thing I've learned before, I just don't know why I forgot it. But hopefully it'll be immediately useful knowledge when I get to those Gran Turismo 4 license tests and driving missions or whatever, and maybe we'll see if GT4 goes a bit smoother now that we're a bit better at driving. We understand it a bit better, right? I don't know. It's gonna take a while to get used to that new camera, so we're gonna. But I'm pretty sure once we get used to 4, 5, 6, and 7 will probably be just fine, because you know, other than that, they are basically the same. Once they all have the really stiff camera that front faces it all the goddamn time. I just love seeing the car turn in front of me. That's the thing. Excuse me, Mr. Pennzoil. I don't even think that is performance Pennzoil. I don't know. I just expect the yellow F1 car to be Pennzoil. It's probably like an infamous, or famous, more specifically, F1 car. I don't know. So after 5 laps, things get dicey. So let's do... So at the end of the 23rd lap, we'll pit again. So we can do 4 laps and cleanly have really good tires the whole time and not worry about it. So end of 23, we will pit again. Okay to do that too. It's super speedway. I think we were able to manage even with red tires, so it almost makes hitting kind of pointless, but we'll see what happens, you know. Just kind of do it. We'll figure it out. Hell yeah, this shit's going pretty fucking good now. Hell yeah. Great when you set a title and the title's completely wrong. It doesn't fit at all. Blah. Oh. Whoa. Disconnected again. Okay. Anyway. Ugh, okay. Anyway, didn't really lose too much there. That was kind of fun, wasn't it? Whoa! Whoa, they're keeping me on my toes. Whoa. This wasn't even a matter of me holding the controller up to my face. It's just hanging out in front of the keyboard right now. How strange. So I just now thought of, like, what if somebody plays a racing game where they use left click and right click to accelerate and brake respectively? But what about... But, you know, there's, you know, clicking is a binary thing. So what about... Surely someone made a mouse somewhere that has, like, an analog click, right? Probably doesn't feel too good either. Probably is not useful in data to get... Well, maybe it has a switch, right? Ooh. What if you made a mouse where the clickers had like pressure sensitivity, but it had like a switch that you could adjust it so it like had like a short click, like a control freak, or I don't know what those used to be called back in the day. I think control freaks were about the sticks, but like the hair trigger thing you could get for controllers on like the 360, so you could keep it. You know, you can make the stop point much sooner than the full pull of the trigger. Maybe. I don't think I would buy one of those either, so I don't think it's worth... I don't think the R&D is worth it either, to be honest, but just throwing it out there as like an idea. Why hasn't somebody made one of those? Would be kind of interesting, wouldn't it? I don't know, it might be a lot of pressure on the index finger. Versus like, you know, a trigger on a controller you can pull with your whole finger as opposed to explicitly pushing down with the end of it. You had, again, an analog left click. How strange. I like my controller. In the first place, racing or driving anything with a mouse and keyboard is kind of dumb because obviously WASD, you can't really control how hard you turn left and right, unless maybe there's games with like a shift modifier, right, where it's like shift for gentle and whatever, right? Just like how in a lot of shooting games you can hold shift to walk instead of run. But I don't know. I think, you know, some genres are just de facto better played with different hardware, right? Platformers, either or, you know. Controller or keyboard, it all works because you need like a sharp button on and off kind of a thing, right? However, first-person shooters, mouse and keyboard. Strategy games, mouse and keyboard. You know, half-conscious, boo! But, yeah, racing games, any kind of driving stuff, you gotta use a controller, for sure. Or a wheel if you're crazy, right? Yeah. I have a friend that when he'd play Grand Theft Auto Online would have a controller. He's playing on PC, and he'd pick up a controller anytime he was flying or driving any vehicle. He's using any vehicle. Then he'd put it down and switch to mouse and keyboard when he was back to running and gunning. I thought that was pretty funny. Two more laps. And we're 3/10 done with this fucking championship. It would totally blow if last week I was so excited to be like, we're gonna fucking get it done. Oh my god! Whoa. But then the next week I actually just did it when I wasn't mentally prepared for it. Right? Sometimes that's the best time to do it though. When you're not thinking about it, when you're not feeling it, suddenly that's the best time. I don't know. Definitely won this race, though. That's good. Gives me confidence. It makes me pretty certain that I can get all the rest of this shit done now. And I think it was really, truly just a skill issue more than anything. I don't think it was this car. I'm not gonna be so foolish to say I just need a better car. I could do without a better car. It was just a skill issue, I think. Other people on there are like, yeah, you can beat it with like any F1 car, honestly. The other ones will just like obliterate it, but you can get it done with any F1 car. What are you talking about? It's impossible. I can't do it. I can't do it. Well, then if you get good, then you can do it. Imagine that. Another one down the drain, folks. Easy fucking peasy. Hell yeah. I can't even... Oh, it's okay. Oh, not the thing, not the fucking, the plug. Oh no, that's a... Oh no. All right, okay. Look at that, boys. I think it's the same placement for every car every time, but the bottom two definitely. I think the middle two are trading maybe, but... All right, we're 2.5 hours in. I'm gonna take a little break. Yeah. I'm gonna run it back to the main menu. Let the things play. Hit the restroom. Walk around a little bit. No, so far. Super Speedway Rome. Ooh, test course might be a little rough. We might need to come back. We might lose test course by default. I don't know. Just because I don't know if our gears are long enough to make it happen. But that's pretty cool. Those are like 2 breaks in the middle of all this. I love Route 246 and then Côte d'Azur, of course. That's not too bad. Laguna Seca is crazy. Cool. I don't really remember Apricot, but anyway. So far, so good, right? All right. I'm going to take a break. We'll be back. so well, I'm going to have a little snack too. So thank you for your patience, and please continue being patient. Oh. Okay, let me do a little thingy thing here. First of all, we can do this. We could also just load it from the save state, but we'll do it legit. Why not? Oh, of course we got of course it was a plug. It was never a real person, of course. All right. We'll do the necessary. There we go. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I fucking love that shit. All right. Folks, we're back. So next is Super Speedway. Then Rome, and then test course, I believe. Test course should be interesting. We can always just come back and manually tune for it if we need to. Okay. Things are going really nice this time. Things are going really, really nice. All right. Back to the action once more, shall we? Fun, folks. So I wonder if we really can get away without pitting at all. Like, how drivable will it be with red tires? Because we are faster is pretty awesome, but slipstreaming me. Bunch of dicks. If test course is rough, we can always just redo it with the 686 and tune it for max speed, right? And that should work, I think. I don't want to swing too far out to the side so you can't slipstream me. That's also part of the key. Because I only just learned about slipstreaming myself, you know, like a month ago. The thing I've always noticed in games, like when they actually show you, like in Grand Theft Auto or whatever, but I never realized there was a, like, it makes sense from like a real, like physics, logic kind of perspective. But I guess I'm stupid and I never considered that it would be in play in Gran Turismo, for example, so yeah, so we're clearly carving out ahead. Pitting takes forever on this track, because you have to basically complete a lap within the pit, so I want to see how we perform with red tires, and how often do they pit, you know, because you might just get away with never pitting if the red tires don't make it too bad, but we'll see. Very nice, easy thing, huh? I almost want to try it sped up, but I don't trust myself to steer properly at sped up speed. So we'll just, it's just 25 minutes of this, right? It's not that bad. So we are starting to, can't really turn at all with that blown out red tire, so. We'll see what the pit rate is, and then we'll follow that. I think that's what we'll do. Or maybe we'll just do 10 laps, just by default. See how the other tires, everything else burns on, basically. Should be fine, 10 laps, yeah. That should do it. Most of them, I think, did all of them pit? I think so, crazy. That was the 7th lap. We're faster than them anyway. We'll just do every 10 laps. That's our gold standard for bullshit anyway. Like the tires a bit on these turns, you know? Yeah, we're golden. We're just fine. Starts to, you know, turn a bit on its own, but it's okay. Enter the pit from the halfway point on the track on the south half there, which is funny, isn't it? So I am 1 lap ahead of my competitors right now. We'll keep that in mind as we enter the pit up here. Going just fine through the turn, very nice. Go for the pit. I'll be able to exit and be just fine. They won't catch up to me in time. I guess they'll kind of almost catch up to me, but it's not a big deal. They pit sooner than I do, so we're golden for the rest of this. Easy peasy. We got this one done just like that. And I really like that 3 introduced a really basic oval track like this. I know 2 had one, but I think it was maybe only in I think it was in simulation. It's just very few races. I know it's in arcade mode, so it's nice to have just something so simple and stupid just kind of there, right? Just because, ooh. We're in good shape, you know. Just pit every 10 laps and everything's cool. Feels good after a week of, I don't know, maybe I can't beat this fucking thing. And I'm like, oh, actually, we'll just do this. Look at that. No, we'll just drive competently for once, and now we'll get it done. How about that? Getting again, how funny. Or like, I pity them. I've been busting my earbuds out for this because I'm a little too invested in how all this is going. Because the last shit, right? It's not so easy. It's not so obviously easy as some of the other stuff was. So. Oh. To be able to tune the sound effects versus music in the next game as well. And then we get to learn which songs are copyright problems and start taking them out of the jukebox and all that fun stuff all over again, right? For a long damn time, right? We used to have Stone Free and not anymore. I think we had to remove Stone Free and one other song from the jukebox. And slipstream this douchebag. Now you're the one getting slipstreamed. Ah! Oh, nice bump. What the fuck is he doing? Doesn't make any sense at all. Going just fine, going just fine. I think I'm still one lap ahead of everybody. Maybe, maybe not. This guy's gonna pass me? No. Cool. Oh, wait, I'm sorry, is Yellow? Yellow's in second place? How strange. Notorious 5th place man is in second place on this race. How funny. This must be because he's got a more powerful car, I guess. Don't you dare slipstream me, jerk. Shouldn't call it stream sniping, they should call it slipstreaming. No, it was stream sniping because people would... I mean, I don't know what the original origin of stream sniping was, but from my understanding, it was like when people were playing PUBG and people would start matchmaking at the same time as streamers, so they could end up in their lobbies and then like know their hiding spots and like find them and kill them, right? So it was... Sniping was the right term for it, and then of course now it's a broader thing of like, oh, I see this person is streaming, so I'm going to stream at the same time to just steal some of their audience or whatever, right? To just lord over them that like I'm the bigger deal or whatever. Oh, I don't know. I should look up what the original use of stream sniping was, because I feel like that's a good example. That's the earliest one I can recall, but whatever. Slipstreaming. Somehow you could ride on the coattails of someone else's stream to get a bigger stream. At least in that moment, as opposed to like a long time networking angle or something. Shit in the bag. I don't even know how many laps ahead of everybody I am, but I'm definitely at least one lap ahead, and that's good enough for me, so. We're gonna be at least like a minute ahead of people, right? Now? Gotta be. It was nice and chill, though. Best course is what it is. I think we'll probably be able to win it. I mean, we've got better straight line speed. If we don't let people slipstream us, we are faster than the others. So if we can... I don't know how many laps it's going to be, but, you know. It's going to be brutal. It's going to take fucking forever, though, for sure. Account retrieved. VIP badge granted. Yeah, I saw my follower count went up, so I was curious who did so. So I already got you. I got you your funny VIP badge. Oh, how cool! Yeah, so there you go. Yeah, I'm retrieving my account and it's already got a VIP badge. There comes a Gran Turismo Tuesday. I'd better tune in and see what's going on. Do-do-do-do-do. I am based in Luminary Pilled. Yeah, there you go. Last week, we struggled, right? We struggled really hard, but this time, I guess I just locked in, and I'm just doing better. So now we're on the 4th track. We didn't even make it past the 2nd race last week. Now we're on the 4th race, and this one's really easy specifically, but I think I'm good. I think I've gotten good. I think we're good to do stuff now, which is awesome. Oh god, okay. I remembered I forgot to do something on my break before this race, so after this race I'm going to quickly put something away and then we'll continue on. Next is Rome. We'll see how Rome goes. Oh, how turnable is this? Probably not. Out of the way, Pipsqueak. What did you expect? Yeah, what did you expect? Yeah! If everybody talked like the Beastie Boys. Yeah, well, yeah! What did you expect? Every piece of sung music in the world sounds like this now. Yeah, I'm going down the track. And there's a semi, I flipped him off. Yeah. Oh, God. So you want to be the champion? You know what, I'm a musician in 1994. True. Me when I'm some Jewish New York boy with a really high-pitched weaselly voice. Yeah, I'm having my 𝑰𝑵𝑬𝑚𝑐 this weekend. You're invited. Yeah, you're all invited. Well, maybe not all of you. I don't know if we can budget that in for the bar mitzvah. Oh, God. I'm just glad that I had all this stress for this, you know, like, I don't know if I'm good enough to do it, and then I just am good enough suddenly. I just locked the fuck in, and I started driving properly instead of just like the luminary way. So everything's cool now. Yeah. Pit on this lap, and that'll be your last pit for the race. There we go, nice and clean. Ooh. How do you feel about Horizon 6 adopting the actual progression system? An actual progression system? That sounds very intriguing. I still have not watched the Xbox Developer Direct yet, because I've been doing all this other bullshit. You know, actually, it's more so that I've just been watching other stuff. I really should hop on it. That does suddenly intrigue me, though. Because, like, I like Fable, I like Forza, so, like, yes, there's stuff for me to look at in there, right? I just haven't sat down and watched it yet, but that does suddenly entice me, so I'll have to square that away. You're probably gonna just spell it out to me right now, but I hope that means, you know, you start with a shitty car and you work your way up. That's the best way to kind of do a racing game, in my opinion. But I don't know what an quote-unquote actual progression system for Forza Horizon could look like, because Horizon's all about just throwing you in there and like, here, now you've got a Lambo 5 minutes into the game, right? I feel like that could kind of mess with the accessibility a little bit, because Horizon is meant to be just pick up and play for most people. But it, you know, if Motorsport continues to fail to get an actual audience because it's so hardcore, then you know. Maybe Gran Turismo was only able to be so popular early into its lifespan because it was like the first game to have a shitload of real cars. And now that you can have a shitload of real cars and they're also still actually fun to drive, we don't really need racing simulators, or at least they'll never be mainstream again, so to speak. I'm not sure how they're handling it, but they said they're starting with Horizon. Now you're a tourist who gets involved, instead of being superstar #1 driver. Okay. So instead of, okay, all right, that's interesting. So you're like a fan that happened to go to the Horizon Festival instead of the guy running the show and having everybody fucking suck you off every 5 minutes in the game. That's good. That aggressive positivity, I'm not really a fan of that, honestly. That's good. But they probably will still suck you off once you become the boss again by the end of the game, presumably. The boss was in a horrible fatal crash and somebody needs to step up. Could it be you, person with 30 driving hours under your belt? I think you know how to do this. I don't know, I've only driven a car for 30 hours. I don't know. Nonsense. We imported all your save data. We know you've been the boss of 5 other Forza Horizon festivals. Oh, how did you know? And it pans over to the character and they're wearing like the glasses and the nose and the fake mustache. They ripped them off. Oh, trapped! Undercover boss. It's all just a complicated tie-in to the TV show. Foiled again. I don't know what awaits after we finish the Gran Turismo nightmare. In all honesty, it'll probably just be nothing. It'll probably just be over and that'll be it. But another part of me says, well, the next thing would probably be Forza Motorsport and then, you know, and then into Forza Horizon. But I don't know. It's still so far off into the future. It's hard to really gauge. Because it's not that I want racing to be like a core part of the channel. I just wanted to play Gran Turismo through. That's all there is to it. I'm not like a racing channel. I just like Gran Turismo, and I wanted an excuse to kind of pace it out instead of being forced into doing nothing but Gran Turismo for 2 years. That was the point. I wanted to do this, but I didn't want it to be the only thing I did for the next 2 years or whatever. Some other games, some other series I'm fine with, but not Gran Turismo. So just a little too monotonous for me. And bada bang, bada boom. All right, 4 out of 10 races done. Woo! Save once again. Save state 2. You. All right. We're going places, man. Holy shit. Next up is Rome. Not a driving channel. Jury deliberation is done wrong. Hey! Hey, wait a minute. Let me go put something away. I'll be right back. What is the jury has deliberated. What does the jury believe? Guilty. Death. All right. It's kind of fucked up, right? Because even when I've streamed other stuff, I've noticed that Gran Turismo performs a little better than the other things I do, but that's okay. We're back to another, I was become a Mario Kart influencer. Oh no! Well, we're gonna have to crowdfund that Switch 2 on my throne wish list then. I better play the new Mario Kart, right? Like everybody else, you know? Ugh. Oh, what a shame. I've played... Let me think here. I think 4 different Mario Karts in my life. Let me think. Yeah, I've played 4 different Mario Karts. Wait. 5. I've played 5 different Mario Karts. But I've only ever owned 1 of them, 2 of them to be fair. So I'm not like a Mario Kart god. By any means, right? Though I do play a mean Crash Team Racing, I'll have you know. I've got to be extremely rusty at this point, but I used to tear the fuck up some Crash Team Racing back in the day, I'll have you know. Must be noted, it must be understood. I think we've got Rome pretty good too. I've always been a fan of, well, not always been a fan of Rome, but like I kind of get it. Oh, I think we're doing pretty good. Already got a few second lead after 1 lap. I think we're in another really good one here. How the fuck is traditional last place guy in second place this time? I guess it's early, but maybe he pits way earlier, and that's how he always ends up at the end. I don't know. He pits more often than everybody else. Perhaps. No, I pit more than anybody else, and I always win. Gran Turismo Tuesday is a consistent thing you can always expect the channel to put out, no matter what else is going on. And it started as like a promise to make sure there was at least a stream once a week. And now it's not really necessary, because I would be streaming other stuff all the time, but I'm just working on other stuff. So now it's kind of fulfilling its purpose. But when can we get Xbox Game Studios card featuring Call of Duty characters and 570 others? It's true. But cartoon style, of course, of course. Well, the real question is why Xbox never bothered to make a platform fighter thing, you know? I think PlayStation All-Stars, you know, people liked it, but it was not as good as Smash, obviously. And I think now because there's like 4 or 5 other Smash ripoffs, not only just Brawlhalla, but also Rivals of Aether. I don't know if Brawlhalla is, but Rivals of Aether, Multiverses, you know, those ones that launched a few years ago or whatever. But it really makes you curious, right? Like, why wouldn't you... They should make... Now, that's when we leave it as, why didn't Xbox? True. You know, unfortunately, it's really fucking true, isn't it? But, I just had the craziest idea, the most fucked up idea, and it will never happen because it's far too risky financially, but what I would love to see that just won't happen is an Xbox MMO. And there's different worlds. Because think about this, right? Under the Xbox brand, not only do you have Halo, Gears, Forza, Fable, you know, Recore, I guess, you know, and all this other stuff, right? But you've also got all of the Activision shit. You own the rights to Pitfall, Call of Duty, Crash Bandicoot, Spyro, Tony Hawk. I mean, like, when you really put it in perspective what Xbox has to work with these days, it's fucked up, right? But in Sony's case, a lot of their old IPs have gone completely unused since like the PS2 generation or PS3. So you don't really care about all the old IPs Sony has, but Xbox just seems to just fail to do all. Yeah, Xbox also has Bethesda. They've also got Fallout and Skyrim, Elder Scrolls, Starfield. You know, it's just a wonder that Xbox just can't make it work for some fucking reason. And a lot of people like to blame Xbox and say, oh, they just tried to buy studios to just have good games. I don't even think that was necessarily it, honestly. I think just like, I don't know, the game space is so weird right now. I feel like there's not really any big exclusives or like, I don't know, like, what is even coming out? What are big titles in the pipeline? Okay, you've got Grand Theft Auto 6, you got The Witcher 4, Divinity, sure. What else do you got right now? What new killer Xbox app is supposed to be coming out? What about PlayStation? What the fuck is PlayStation doing, man? Nintendo's got to have a shitload of stuff in the pipeline now that they put out the fucking Switch 2, right? You can give Nintendo some props because you can put out games as soon as a console comes out, but it's really the ones towards the mid to late game part of a console that you really start to see it take advantage of the power that it's got, right? So Nintendo gets a pass for now. Plus, Nintendo hasn't cared to compete with the other market since the GameCube. So Nintendo does its own stuff, and that's fine. But like, what the fuck? What is anybody doing? Fable is not going to be like a global thing. Forza Horizon is not like a global, you know, movement thing, right? But like, what the fuck is Sony doing? Wolverine? They kind of botched Spider-Man 2, so I think some of the hype died with that, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Thank goodness we all have massive backlogs and we can play all these old games that are still really, really good. Right. Horizon is going to... Oh, of course it is. Of course. Well, it's not even about exclusives. I'm just caring about, like, games that are big deals, that are being made by Sony or Microsoft or Nintendo, right? I feel like it's all just, like, third-party stuff now that's the most important, right? Back in the day, the next Sony game. Whoa! I don't know. Sony doesn't develop anything themselves, right? Then I don't know. I think I was clear to hit after the 6th lap. Now we're going to kind of suffer a little bit here, but we'll be okay. We'll aim for 6 laps. I think that's plenty good. We should have done it just for safety's sake. Things are probably going to get a little rough here towards the end of this lap. I love that straightaway. I do like Rome. It's a little... This turn and this next turn is a little silly to me, but... I guess we get away with 7 laps. Hey! Not too bad, hey! That's an even split, too. We won't have to worry about anything. Cool. Horizon going to PS5 isn't really a big deal since 5 already went to PS5, so that doesn't shock or concern me. What's funny to think about is that if, you know, if everybody follows the schedule, then PS6 should be coming out at the end of next year. And a lot of people are pushing back against that. You're like, I feel like we only just started. I don't feel like we've seen the true potential of these machines. But, I don't know. It's going to be fucking weird if the ripples of the pandemic we feel by delaying the next gen by 2 or 3 years, and it's completely shaken everything up. And now, you know, I don't know. I think the RAM shortage will dictate, yeah. Because I feel like right around now you'd want to, if they came out a year from now, if they came out at the end of next year, let's say roughly 2 years, right? You'd probably want to finalize like the hardware, like the power structure, like how powerful it is around now, right? Because then you need to figure out the form factor and its visual design. Then you got to send it out and you got to start stockpiling them and making them right. So you got to figure these things out pretty far in advance. We still don't know the price of the Steam machine, right? So I feel like that'll play a part in it too. Some, you know, there was a leak from a like South American distributor or something that said like one model is $700 and the other was $1,000. That just can't happen, dude. It can't be. In the first place, the Steam machine isn't as powerful as a PS5, so it can't be more than $500. It makes no sense. It is just not reasonable because, again, who's going to buy a Steam machine? Only people that know about PC gaming, that maybe want to get into it. So if you give them something that's more expensive than a console, they're just going to buy a fucking console. Why would they want to dedicate to PC gaming from the get-go? They would have to be like, oh, I'm going to be really sensible about this. And people aren't. It's just a hobby at the end of the day, right? So there's no market for the Steam machine unless it targets console gamers that want to switch over to PC gaming, in which case, you know, if you're giving it a weaker machine, it can only be the same price, if not less, because people aren't really going to humor the reality that, you know, games on Steam are generally a lot cheaper, but still, right? Oh, I don't know. That's very dumb. I think those were just placeholder prices, and they shouldn't have even had any placeholder prices in the first place, but... Xbox in the year of 2025 raising the price of the Series X. Yeah, twice, by the way. The PS5 went up in price, and the Xbox went up in price as well. It just shows that, like... I don't know. It's crazy. Everything's fucking crazy, dude. We're fucking thrashing this championship, though, that's for sure. Oh, man. Let me check something, actually. If I open this up, what does it say for the number? 1-3. Interesting. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. I don't know. It was painful. I feel like People, so it's really frustrating for me because people like to joke that like nobody talks about Xbox because like why even get an Xbox, right? Finding out. Actually, I'm not washed, according to this stream. I put the title up thinking it was going to be a really sad affair, but it was not. So, anyway, it's people are really frustrating about the Xbox because I feel like PlayStation really should have followed suit and tried to make some kind of backward compatibility work for them. But I think they could probably get PS1 and 2 backward compatibility figured out really fast. It's just that they haven't bothered to... It's just that PS3 backward compatibility would be such a fucking pain in the ass. And they're like, they know that it's not worth it to add 1 and 2 if they can't do 3 as well. It's just like, you know, but... Yeah. So I think that's where PlayStation stuck. Or they gave up on it because they just don't care, right? I think Xbox's backward compatibility makes it de facto the best platform for all that stuff. For gaming in general, if you had to buy one console, I should say, the Xbox is the best platform de facto overall. Now, not every game is on every platform, of course, so maybe if you really got to play God of War, that's cool, but I don't know. You can't play all of Halo on PlayStation. You can't play all of Gears of War on PlayStation. You can play one Gears of War game, but not all of them, so... Yeah. I think Xbox doesn't have a fucking clue what it's doing right now. That's the problem. They can't decide if they want to go Sega mode and just become a game publisher or not, because they still make hardware. But perhaps someday we'll all find out what the end of the Xbox experiment looks like. And if we live in a world where there's only the PlayStation and the Switch, it's gonna get fucked up, because if Sony doesn't have a competitor anymore, they're just gonna run hog wild. One of my coworkers used to say Sony is like the Apple of the gaming world, because they'll just overcharge you for a bunch of bullshit because they know people buy it anyway. Like the $200 earbuds and the fucking Portal that doesn't have a headphone jack, so you have to use their proprietary earbuds to listen to it in anything other than the built-in speaker. Fucking ridiculous. Disgusting. That's disgusting. But hi, I'm just a guy driving a car around in Gran Turismo. What do I know? Hope the Portal is the epitome of half-assed money grab. Yup. Fucking say it louder. Let's hope the GameCube puts pressure on some. No planning, no vision. You mean the Steam Machine, Bird Burger? The GameCube? The cube-shaped gaming machine? The GameCube? The Valve's GameCube? Steam Machine? More like the Gabe Cube. Yeah, the Portal is just it's a fucking pain in the ass. It's a real damn shame they didn't bother making like a real platform. Like at least Xbox has its thing with ROG. But even then, I had interest in the ROG Xbox thing because I was like, oh, it can do all the ROG shit, all the, you know, the Cleveland Steambox, the Gabe Cube, of course, yes. What was I even saying? So, for a little while, I was interested in getting the Xbox ROG Ally because, yeah, then it can also play your Xbox games. But, like, that's just, it can just do that by default because I thought, oh, then I could play the games that run on my Series X, right? And therefore my 360 and OG Xbox games that work on there. No, it's still just a computer. You can just play all your Windows 11 Xbox games, not necessarily your Xbox games. So I just completely lost interest in it. I don't care about that, dude. Like, it is probably de facto the most... I've been saying de facto a lot, haven't I? It's probably the most powerful handheld gaming PC thing out there right now, and that's cool. I would like to get one of those. Just that, whatever is factually true at that time. But also, I might just wait for the second Steam Deck, because I feel like they'll make like a really, really good new model whenever they do make a second one. So, first one's been out for a while. It can run Elden Ring competently, which is pretty crazy, but I don't know. The Steam machine seemed like a really, really cool thing. I love the idea. I guess, at the end of the day, folks, my Steam library is my #1 game library. If I can buy anything, I'm going to get it on Steam, if possible. Because then I've got my achievements, and I've got my massive collection, and I've got save files and everything, and I can tweak games to run better because they're moddable. And also, if they're old games, people have all these fixes for how to make them run better. Instead of just like, well, I guess if I want to play Max Payne, I better use an old PS2 copy or something. Actually, I can just make my PC version work, right? So I really like the idea of having a handheld thing that I can then just boot up any of the games I like and play them on there and have the save files sync, which you can do with a Steam Deck. That's really cool. It's really exciting. You can also hook it up to a TV via USB-C, and so some part of me really wants to get a Steam Deck and then load all of my fighting games on there and then just have like a fighting game arcade in my pocket that I can just bring places, right? Maybe not pocket, but you know what I mean. That's one of the things I want to do, but I don't know. Steam Machine sounds cool because then, you know, you could really easily move it around and shit, but I don't know. I just love my computer so much. It's so nice. It's so good and strong and powerful. It's shit. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Meanwhile, my 4080 is just churning away running this PS2 game. Yeah! Yeah! Hell yeah, that's what I'm fucking talking about. Yeah! Yeah! When I built my PC, the first game... Now, for testing, the first game I played on was Dragon Ball FighterZ, but the first game I really played for, like, to have a good time, right, was continuing my Yakuza 5 playthrough that I was, like, 10 hours into. So I built my computer, you know, in 2023 with a 4080 and everything, and all I did in the first game I really played on it was continuing a PS3 game on it. My new gaming laptop sounded like it was going to fly away playing The Crew 2 the other day. Oh man, those fans, you know? Gotta go crazy. Wow! Gaming laptops are cool. Here's where I say, maybe I should have gotten another gaming laptop. No, I got much more power at a lower price. Just for, I'm not gloating about it, I'm just thinking it as a statistical fact. Because I put a good amount of money into my computer and I probably wouldn't have gotten, I don't know. Strengths and weaknesses, right? Can't bring it around anywhere with ease. That's for sure. It's too hefty. It's like its owner. A little too big. A little too... a little heavy. Ugh. I don't think I'm going to finish Gran Turismo 3 today, but suddenly it's like, oh, it's actually doable. So, we'll just go however much makes sense. At the very least, we'll leave Côte d'Azur undone. We'll see how test course goes, right? Now we're so far ahead of the combat, we don't even have to fucking think about it. We're about to start lapping people. Pretty awesome. I really cared about time and lap splits when I was a youngin'. Now I'm like, oh look, I'm 58 seconds ahead of him. How cool. Ooh. Poor bastard. Sometimes you really can't just gas out of a corner. I need to remember that. If the car is powerful enough, you can just fucking brake some way into it and then just let it rip through. You don't have to just like expect to drift and slide through without gas. You can just fucking gun it through. Awesome. Just like that. Yeah, yeah. You can go even crazier, more aggressive. Yeah. Whoa. Get our last pit of the race up here. See, we can just do that. We can just gun it through there. We don't have to just be quiet and complacent the whole time. We can just fucking rip that shit through. Yeah. That's how we go faster. That's how we improve upon ourselves. Yeah. It's going well enough. We can just fucking zoom right through a turn. Oh, maybe not like that. Okay, maybe not a good example, but trying to learn. Trying to kind of, yeah, just like that. Oh, a little too much. Let's complete the. I'll just back up over here. No problems, guys. No problems. Whoopsie. Oh, I'm so good at this game. Oh, I'm so good at this game. Pay no attention to what just transpired there for 10 seconds. That's okay. All right, one last set of laps, then we're done with track 5 of 10. Oh, it's getting kind of real, chat. Oh. Crazy to think we've been stuck on Gran Turismo 3 for so long. I used to think of it as like such a small game by comparison to 2, and even 1 actually, but it's the fucking length of laps, the number of laps, and the length of championships that really just makes it fucking crazy, I guess. So the real problem is we can gun it, but once we gun it, if we go off a curb, then it kind of fucks everything up, right? So if we stick to just the pure flat asphalt, I think that's what justifies us being able to gun it through some of these turns. That was a real moment of like eureka for me, because it was like, oh, actually we can go way more aggressively through some of these corners that we've been chilling, you know? I'm used to braking and then just kind of like gliding around or doing whatever kind of gets me through, but if I get to the right spot, then I can gun it just fine. Like there. Normally I would have just slid through and I just let it go through. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh. Poor guy's been lapped now. I wonder how test course will go. It will be a really good question. Then this is 5. Next is test course. 7 is apricot. 8 is... I can't remember. 9 is 246. 10 is Côte d'Azur. Yes, I'm having the high-quality experience of both my Series X controller triggers sticking when pressed all the way down. Never happened to me, buddy. I don't know what to tell you. Are you just that sweaty of a gamer? I've never had my triggers stick down. I've had Xbox 360 buttons, face buttons stick down, but... Number 1 Microsoft Defender here. It sounds like a skill issue, buddy. I don't know. It's not really, I don't know, man. Apparently, it's that in some controllers, the pads inside break away and expose the glue. What? Huh. I don't know. I haven't really used a controller to death in a long time. I end up buying a new controller like once a year, just because of aesthetics. I'm like, oh, this controller looks so good, I have to check it out. So I currently have like 4 or 5 fully functional Xbox controllers. Where, you know, growing up, it was like, oh, I'd use this until it started to fuck up, then I need a new controller, right? But so I guess I haven't used one Xbox Series X controller long enough to like fuck it up like that, maybe. That could be it. Because I think my current controller I've got is only maybe a year and a half old. I don't know. It's the white translucent one with like the gold D-pad and the gold triggers. It was my style. I had to get it. And then before that, I had still have the gold shadow controller, which I bought, and then I used 2 years ago, back when the Elden Ring DLC came out. And then once I got this translucent white controller, I deputized the gold shadow controller to be the Xbox controller. And now this translucent white controller is the PC controller, and it all just kind of trickles down from there. So, like, I want to get the new White Storm controller, but also I guess this translucent one's even cooler than that. So I guess it's not really better, but it is kind of my style, and I kind of miss it. So, what's a guy to do? At least I'm not a total controller head. I do find people lame that have like 80, okay, maybe not 80, but like 12 different controllers. Like, I like this series, so I need this controller or whatever. I'm like, oh, come on, buddy. I guess, in general, I hate when something with functional value isn't used functionally, you know? Working in a prison has ruined translucent electronics. Oh, I'm sorry. All the things you find in them, yeah, I guess so, right? Everything's got to be translucent now. I'm not particularly like a translucent guy, but when I saw specifically this controller, I was like, oh, this is really cool. So, anything that's black and white with like gold accents, that's all my shit right there. So, one last lap on Rome. When in Rome, do as the Romans do. Starfield controller. Yeah, it's like kind of like orange, blue, yellowish, right? It's got like the stripes on it. Looks kind of cool. Kind of remind me of the Titanfall controller, but that shit's ancient. Yeah. Yeah, I can visualize it in my head, yeah. Bam.
Go fuck yourself.
Hey, we're halfway through. Hey, let's go. Well, Titanfall's not a... Yeah, the first game was exclusive. I think Titanfall 2's on everything, though. So, Titanfall is in the Dead Rising camp of games that started... and Mass Effect, games that started as Xbox IPs. Well, not even Xbox IPs, they paid for exclusivity, and then the sequels were on other platforms, so... But yeah, Titanfall was like a big Xbox thing. And then Titanfall 2 came out, and it was even better, to be fair, but then it was no longer a thing, right?
Hell no!
Okay. We're gonna see how this shit pans out. If we don't win this, that's fine, because we can just rerun it with, God, I guess the Escudo, right? Nothing to stop us using Escudo. Alright. I hope we can win it with this car. That would be nice. I don't know how this pans out. More than Titanfall, I wish Crackdown was still a thing, but Crackdown 3, I guess, just wasn't successful enough. I thought it was a pretty competent game for a Crackdown game, but I don't know. I'm gonna start slipstreaming behind these guys. I'll let that guy box me in. Let's turn the shit on, right? Keep it going. That's not looking good. Is it just slipstream or die in this race, maybe? Oh, brother. Ooh. It's not looking good. That was my own mistake right there. Yeah, I don't think we're recovering from this. I think it was a fail of me to not slipstream. Well, we might just quit out of this, but we might Some part of me is like, well, what about when they pit? But like, I don't think it's gonna really, I don't think it's really gonna fucking work out for us. So we'll have to come back with the Escudo and make fun of these people, right? I'm not seeing this. I'm not seeing this happen personally. That's okay. Yeah, we're not gonna make it on that one with that car. We can either bring back the 686 or just use the Escudo. That's fine by me. We've been winning every other race. We should be in plenty good championship standing still. Yeah, ooh, 34. Ooh, that's not half bad. He's been consistently second place, that's the problem. Then we got Laguna Seca, that's right, okay. So I will admit, that does stress me out a little bit, but, we're cool! We didn't stand a chance of winning that shit with that car. Maybe we could have reran it and slipstreamed the fuck out of everybody, but I doubt it, so. 33 laps on Laguna Seca, though, that's gonna be pretty brutal. Remember when a race was like 2 or 3 laps long, wasn't that cool? It'll be so nice once we get to Gran Turismo 4, man. Oh, it's gonna be so nice. See ya. All right, let's keep it going here. As long as we win the championship, that's all that matters, baby. We can recoup the individual losses later in the future with the Escudo. We'll probably just use the Escudo, yeah. So... good luck up here, dumbass. Fuck you. Hey, what do you think about that, huh? Yeah, what do you all think about that, huh? Just need to lock in. No, well, that race wasn't going to happen with locking in. I was just not strong enough, buddy. Sometimes locking in is not enough. You learn how to do that turn better with an F1 car. That's another problem. I'm going to let this guy stop slipstreaming me, too. I'm the streamer. You don't get to slipstream me. Come on now. Get some distance from this guy. Ah, get off me. Ah! Dude, fuck this guy. Get the fuck out of here, man. I'm gonna make you fucking regret this shit. I'm just gonna slam right into you. We both die. We both die. We both die. What do you think about that, huh? Oh, I locked in all right. I locked into a sentence of murder. He's still second place. How did that happen? Oh, I lost too much grip. Thank you. Interesting. This has been an interesting race so far. Maybe this is just what we thought Seattle would be, where we just kind of need to fucking rerun a race a billion times to kind of make it happen, you know? That's okay. We can just start this over, I think. Why is this here? That's not what I want. I want this one. Why are these here? Get the fuck out of here. We made backups. Dude, I don't care, man. I don't need no bitch-ass backups. Okay, come on now. What's so weird is yellow guy has been consistently second to last place the entire championship, and now suddenly he's performing better than he has, which is strange. Fuck slipstreaming. Slipstreaming should be turned off. I don't care. Well, it's not realistic. Exactly. My car can suddenly start going faster than it's physically allowed to. What? That's realistic? What are you talking about? Fuck you. Whoa, see, I just can't figure out the corkscrew for the life of me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. AI can recover pretty good, which isn't super fun, but anyway, we just need to drive the track. That's all we need to do. We not acknowledge people behind us. That's the thing. Good way to get through life. You think you're gonna pass me? You're fucking crazy. You must be fucked in the head or something. Now we've broken away a little bit. Let's try to push this. Oh, never mind. They're already kind of catching up, aren't they? Can't let them slipstream me. I need to break away so that no one can slipstream me anymore. But then I lose all my time up here because I'm terrible at this fucking corkscrew. Oh, God. Oh, my God. So we know everybody's tires last longer than mine for some stupid reason, so I have to get going faster than everybody else, otherwise I will never win this thing, because I will lose the time to pitting. So Laguna Seca is the real challenge of the stream today, I guess. What's funny is a little gas does keep us from spinning out, and we've kind of learned that already, but I don't know. Going to get a little distance, just a little bit, but it's still not enough to be comfortable. Wee! See ya! Goodness me. I don't know, we're looking at some fucked up stuff right now. I don't know, maybe I'm not a fan of Laguna Seca anymore. I don't know if I ever was, frankly. Ugh. I think test course jostled me a little bit. I think that's what happened. How many laps we can last on these tires. We just need to learn the corkscrew better. We're just not doing it well enough, and I don't know how to do it properly, honestly. There we go. Yeah, yeah! Cautiously works out just fine. A lot of the time, we need to remember that. I'm just fucking slamming it through like a dumbass. That's better. Okay. So it can last 4 laps, maybe even 7 laps, who knows? See when they all choose to pit. Maybe for some reason they'll pit more often here than on Seattle, for example. Whew. Let's just keep it going. The stress is coming back, but I'm also kind of fighting it off because we're starting to get a little bit of a lead. We are faster, right? The question is if we can get fast enough, maintain our lead through all the different pits that go on. Cautiously just kind of trace through here, you know? Works better than slamming it through like a dumbass. There we go. I think I can do the corkscrew better than the AI can. I think. Maybe. So will we last 6 laps then? 6 is probably a good count. I really wonder how long they're going to last before they pit. I wish I had this information ahead of time, but I'd have to sit and like fast forward the game and watch really closely who pits and who doesn't and how often and everything. Because they don't always pit at the same time. So... I think this is doable. I think we've got this race under control at this point because now, because they do have a lot of like rubber banding. So if we get behind them, we do get we can recover pretty decently. So I think we're gonna. I think 6 laps is the right call. I don't want to try it. I don't want to push it any further. Ugh. Whew. Back to the stress, back to the stress. So, if we can catch back up, that'd be really good, because they still have a pit to do. We are faster, so if we can catch up to first before they pit, then we're golden as hell. We'll just keep pushing as hard as we can. We're on a 6-lap cycle, let's remember that. So... every 6 laps we pit. rough corkscrew. That's okay. Better than the first couple, at least. Again, second yellow guy's second place. Interesting. Fuck. Oh my fucking god, dude. Fucking Christ, man. Holy shit. God damn it. Okay, well. I don't want to save on the pits. That feels fucking grody, dude. We've learned a lot racing today, though. Learned a lot. Excuse me. Just kind of going through here. Yep. Still not pitting. Okay. Oh, no, he is. Okay. They pit 8 laps in. Good to know. Okay. Okay, at least a couple guys do. All right, back to the action. So we're pitting at lap 12. That guy still needs to pit, so only 2 cars have hit out of everybody so far. He used to just keep going and not letting shit fucking fall apart, right? Keep your wits about you and keep going. We're not really 2 seconds ahead. We're more than that because the people that pitted first are the real people that are in second place right now, ultimately. Hands are getting sweaty, though. Ooh! Cautiously. Let's just cautiously get through that corner. We fuck it up too often. Can have some dire consequences, right? Okay. 3rd place just pit. Guy directly behind me still has to pit, so that's quite funny. And that's the place you are. Exactly! We're back in the super stressed out, explain everything that's going on mode of Luminary action right now, and it's going pretty well. I think it's all shaking out now because they're far enough away that they can't slipstream me, and the guy directly behind me hasn't pit yet still. So I'm not really. So the guy in 3rd place right now on the track that's approaching that bend at the right wall, that's actually the real second place guy, kind of. We're gonna need to pit in a couple laps, so that's some interesting stuff going on here. An interesting narrative is unfolding before us, but I think we're in good hands now. So after all the chaos of the first few laps, I think things are panning out now. Ooh. We're still not pitting. Oh, there they go. Okay. We'll see who's really in second place here. Are we like 20 seconds ahead? That's the key. Ooh, it's close, but that's all right. That's all right. We can do that. We can deal with that. Hell yeah. Oh, man. Things are awesome. Get through the corkscrew cautiously and nicely, like so. Let it. Well, that's kind of how I always do the corkscrew. That wasn't super great, but it's the corkscrew and the final turn leading into the finish line that screw me up the most. So I need to just do those better, and I think we're golden. There we go. Yeah, something like that. We'll pit at the end of this lap. And this is where all the AI are pitting at different times, so we really don't know what the fuck's going on, right? All we do know is that We got to hit our pits and just drive competently on all the laps in between. All that you can really do. You don't know who the fuck's in second place or what the fuck's going on anymore. Oh, come on, dude. Better than a wipeout. Better than a wipeout. Let's be happy it's not a wipeout. We got a pit here. Itch my leg a little bit. Ugh. The back left inner thigh. That's where I wanted to itch. There we go. Ugh. Ooh, we're all sweaty and ooh. Maintaining first place, very nice. If I recall correctly, we're going to be pitting at the exact same time that this guy is, so we're in a good spot again. We're still in a good spot, I should say. Need to get past him and not let him slipstream me too much. Going faster than him. I start to stress out when there's a guy directly behind me, then it fucks me up. I'm a loser. I'm a dumbass. Oh, there he is. He's coming in, dude. I'm just slowing down. I'm just gonna... Oh, okay. Come on. Turn the fucking car. Thank you. Oh, but it's realistic. I don't care if it's realistic. The car should be fucking turning, all right? But here's the thing, we're synced up in our pits right now. We should be pitting at the same time on lap 18, I believe. But things are cool right now. If I can get a little bit of a lead, that's good, and if not, then it's okay. And the guy directly behind all of us is doing something, I'm sure, but... Man, good God. Stressful stuff. We'll come back to the test course with the Pikes Peak and hopefully demolish everybody and everything will be funny and yeah, so yeah. Try to build and maintain a lead here. Let me just itch my face a little bit. Take a moment to chill. Ooh, 14 out of 33 laps. Ooh. Then it's Apricot Hill, then it's Route 246, then it's Côte d'Azur. We probably won't do Côte d'Azur tonight, so. We might do Apricot Hill. We might call it after this one. I don't know. We can't do test course until we finish the championship. And then, yeah. We'll probably do... Is this the 7th race? I feel like the time would pan out if we did. We ended after this race. I could keep going anyways, because I'm here. I don't know. We might do Apricot and Route 246 just to get them done. And then... finish the championship, and then next week we'll come back, we'll do the Côte d'Azur Endurance and the test course, and finish the game, 100% the game. Be pretty fucking cool, I don't know, I think so. I got a little bit of a lead, once again we should... No drop frames somehow and all that. I don't know how that works, but anyway, back to good. 10 seconds ahead is really nice. You got to imagine that the next guy behind him is another 10 seconds behind, and blah, 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 blah. Everything compounds kind of, so keep on keeping on. sometimes gas is what stops a spin out. That's what's funny. That's one of the things I've learned, is that if you sometimes... Is that guy stuck? Oh, he's pitting. Okay. All right. So he just pit. Okay. Ooh, interesting. A couple other people are pitting as well. Now we got this guy that's minus by 18 seconds. We're going to pit on the 18th lap. Okay, things are going cool. Things are pretty friggin' swell. Ending out pretty good, all things considered. Whoa! Whoa, Nelly, Nelly, whoa! Whoa, casino, whoa! Oh, come on. Too much. Come on. Come on. Get out of here. Come on. Let's go. That wasn't great. Best lap is 103. Holy crap. Well, I guess that lines up with the dirt blowout. Only 2 laps ago. Interesting. He gained 2 seconds on me from that. There we go. Done it right out of there. Hell yeah. We understand. We're starting to learn a bit. We're starting to know how the fuck racing actually works in our bones and our DNA. Here. Sometimes you can feel it lock up as you go and... Cool. Now we pit. We have 2 more pits to do this race. How's this panning out? When does this guy need to pit? Oh, he's pitting now. And just like that, we're all put back into where we were before. The guy that was second place has become second place once again. How funny. Oh, different guy. Interesting. There we go. So we have let's see what kind of a lead we really have here. But we just pit, so we're good for another 6 laps. Hell yeah. Shit's going well. Shit's going well. All right. We're shaking the stress that test course imbued upon me. Those rankings were getting a little too close for comfort there, but hopefully we can still quit out at Côte d'Azur and win it. If not, hopefully it's like such a small margin that we can just run it enough times to where we do win. So we need to do that better. Okay. 19 out of 33 laps. So we're over halfway done now. Come on. Funny, growing up, I had no idea what the fucking pit lane was useful for. I'd go in there and I'm like, okay, my car just stopped and then it proceeded. I don't know what that was for. What is that even supposed to do? Why would you do that? $14 seconds ahead. Oh my god, bro. Are you ever gonna catch up to me? If I do that. I want to finish my drink. All right. Whew. Another guy pitting. No one's one's ever going to catch up to me at this rate. Everybody keeps juggling their pits. It's up to you now. I'm still 17 seconds behind him. I'm never catching up. That's so true. Never forget it, you little loser. Hell yeah, hell yeah. This was 7, I think? Maybe 2 more races, I think, tonight, probably. You want to be a little more aggressive and crazy with it. This Côte d'Azur is probably going to take like 2 hours since it's 78 laps. So, something. Some kind of sharp pain in my back. Okay. This worked out so much better than I thought it would, honestly. Oh boy, so exciting! We're finally gonna fucking finish Gran Turismo. Gran Turismo kidney failure syndrome. Ooh, when people get a little too uppity when they're streaming Gran Turismo, their kidneys start failing en masse. It's true. Very unfortunate. Happens to the best of us and the worst of us, I guess. Go fuck yourself. 22 seconds ahead. Ha ha ha. They don't stand a fucking chance, mate. They don't stand a fucking chance. Seen it with my own eyes 5 times. Wow, 5 times. That's crazy. You can see people's kidneys fail? Why don't you do anything about it? You've seen it happen 5 times and you've never told anybody? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Hitting at the end of this lap and then again at 30 just to... I guess we can do it sooner. I think the right number would be. I guess 28? No, 27. 20 at the end of the 27th, right? Yeah, at the end of the 27th. Okay. That way we can make sure we have fresh tires for the rest of the fucking race and not think about it anymore. But not as bad as GTA Online streamers just existing. Not a disease. Well, there's GTA Online streamers, and then there's GTA 5 RP streamers, and those are the actual lethal case. I think regular streamers are fine, but if you play GTA 5 RP, you're probably just a loser. That's really neither here nor there, right? I'm one to talk, you know? Oh, he's also pitting. I pity the fool. Where are you gonna be when I start streaming GTA 5 online for like a year straight and I do all the thing? GTA 5 MP. It's basically all the GTA 5 streamers you see. They don't actually play GTA Online. They play a modded version It's almost like a social game in and of itself. There's not actually that large of a GTA 5 GTA Online streaming sphere as far as I'm aware. I mean, come join my crew. Come join my crew, bro. I'm the streamer. I'm the big important person, right? I don't join anybody's crew. I've got my own crew. I haven't played it hardcore in probably like 5 years, though. Well, God, probably since before COVID. No. In a while. Last time I was into it was around the time the casino was added. Let alone, you know, all the other bullshit that's happened since. So I know there's been a lot. I check in once every 5 or 6 months just to look around at all the new stuff they add, but whoa, just kind of ripped through this time. Okay. The angle we're going for here, I'll pit next lap, and that should be, you know, the 6 remaining laps for me, and everybody else should pit it at one point by the end of the race, so we'll be totally fine. We're not just banking on it, we know it. We'll be okay. Even if this guy is like 9 seconds behind us right now. Break. Go over here. All right. We'll pit this lap, then we're good for the rest of the race. We might lose our advantage, but this douchebag behind us has to pit as well, at least one more time, so... Oh my god. Don't slam into the wall, you idiot! You're ruining everything! He's also pitting. What a fool! What a buffoon! What an imbecile! What a dolt! You dullard! You dim-witted ninny! Now everybody else will pit at least once by the end of the race, and we don't have to pit anymore, so we're super good. Has gone very well. I'm very surprised. And we were so stressed out at the start of Laguna Seca. We restart it 3 laps in, and then, you know, we just did it from there. So, not half bad at all. This guy can't catch up to us properly. He'll have to pit, and then probably at least one other guy will have to pit. I think the guys in 3rd and 4th probably already did, so we gotta worry about those guys getting any easier, I guess. Worry being the wrong word here, but words. There we go. We'll just continue to spread the the roster out. I'm a little tired of all this racing. Cool. Even if it's gone super well. It's gone better than some of the other things going on. Such a lead now. Can't complain about 9 seconds. That little side pass. What the fuck? Heavy load. Shifting a heavy load. Now 12 seconds ahead. Oh no. We've still got 2.5 laps left, so it's not quite over yet. But almost. There we go. That was probably the cleanest we've ever done that corner. Hell yeah. Oh god damn it. Okay. No, we got plenty of time. We're good. It was just a fuck up. I tried to be like, look, I can gun it out of corners, and not in that case specifically. Sorry, buddy. Or bozo. Where did our lead go down from 14 down to like 8? Oh, down to 11. Oh no. Hey, one more lap and we're fucking Gucci here. Oh, okay, we're good. Oh, okay, we're good. Oh, it's a fucking... that path doesn't go anywhere. It's a fucking wall. Okay, all right. A little offshoot that goes to nowhere. Okay. And you know, every race we do is the last time we're going to see these cracks in Gran Turismo 3. And God knows we've seen all of them enough. Right? We've definitely seen all of this shit enough by now. Holy crap. Goodbye, Laguna Seca. Ooh, a little jump for fun. Dunzo. Oh, God damn. The whole damn adventure this is, huh? Track 7 done. I'm really tired, actually. Remember me? Okay. I think I remember me. I'm not sure. Hello, me. Meet the real me. Oh, we could win from here. Ho, 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 ho. Ho, 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 ho. No, wait. No, there's 3 laps more. 3 more races. That's right. Let me hit the restroom once more and we'll keep going. I think we'll probably do Apricot and Route 246 and then we'll quit out at Côte d'Azur. And then we'll probably come back and do we might do test course tonight as well. And then just do only Côte d'Azur next week. A really short stream. I don't know. I'm gonna hit the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. Ay, ay, ay. So much streaming to do, so many games, so much racing. Yeah, I think we will get Apricot and Route 246 done tonight. Next week we'll just do Côte d'Azur and send it off, I think, so. I remember Apricot. I feel like we've seen Apricot in reverse more often than regular recently. No, I guess this is the right way. It just feels weird. Turning left to start a race. Well, that's most of the pack dealt with, right? Then we fucking... What am I, Eminem? Alright, come on now, lock in. Itchy back. Okay, sorry, let me lock in properly. Let me also put this thing back on, let the controller spaz out if it's going to. Cool. Okay. Now. Slipstream this douchebag. 27 laps. I wonder how many what our lap cycle would be for this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. A little doable, huh? Went too crazy on this corner last time. We need to learn to do some of these turns better, but I think we're in good shape. I just think that guy might be faster than us on the straightaways, so... I don't mind getting a little silly on the slalom there at the end. Perfect round around that shit. I'm just glad that it's a smaller amount of laps, okay? Oh, not 33 anymore, it's 27. Better than 40, right? Starting to get some speed now, starting to blow past people, huh? Yeah. How many laps will last here? Maybe 5? Maybe? think 5. We'll see where we're at. It's probably 5's probably good. I don't know what everybody else is looking like, but again, it's like we have such a lead that it's really not a big deal. Just a matter of how much space will there be between us when the other person hits. That's the key. Whoa. I think we can get away with 6, actually. Front right's gonna get fucked up, but I'd rather space them out more, like a dumbass, like a douchebag. See how bad it gets. If not, we'll adjust to 5. Oh, it's getting a little rough. Okay. Haha. Oh, I guess 5 is the right call. Yeah, 5. 5 for sure. Okay. Keep it simple. Keep it 5. Getting a little hard to turn in places. Every 5 laps, please. Come on. There we go. All right. I just realized when we get to Gran Turismo 4 and we B-spec the fuck out of the endurance race, what's going to be really awesome is that we can just fucking... Not only in B-spec can you go make it 3 times speed, we can then speed it up even faster. So it's a 24-hour race, could go down to 8 hours, could go down to like 4 hours? I don't know what the speed is when we speed it up, but... that'd be pretty fucked up, wouldn't it? That could be pretty cool. We're gonna need to train our B-spec racers so we can trust in them to do stuff properly, but we give them a good enough car and train them, then we can just fast forward through everything and get those things knocked out, eh? Very cool. That'll be awesome, actually. I forgot about that. For simming, we might as well sim it even faster. They pit after 7 laps. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, 5 laps. We're fucking golden. We're just fine. Everybody pits. Okay, that's cool. I'm a fan of that. Very cool. Of all the time in the fucking world now ahead of people by the time they cross the starting line. Pretty cool. All right. Yeah, 5 laps and we're golden. Just fine. We won't be in any danger. We'll pit at 14:21 and 14 and 21. So we'll pit at 15 and then we'll pit at 20, but then they'll pit at 21. So we might see some kind of weirdness there, but I doubt it. I think we'll be just fine. This has gone really smooth. I didn't realize it. We are here right now. We are finishing Gran Turismo 3. I mean, it won't be over because I don't want to stay up so fucking long, but you know. At least I don't think so. It depends on how long Côte d'Azur really is at 78 laps. Only like 2 fucking hours long. 78 laps, right? If every lap is like just over a minute, then yeah. How did I estimate 12 hours before? I don't know. So this is number 8, right? And now we have one more race after this. So this is, I don't know. Maybe we will get everything done tonight just because while I'm on a fucking roll, you know? Regardless of the audience is nice, but you know, aside from that, maybe we will do it just to get it fucking done. And the usual suspects won't be here. Thanks? I guess you're welcome, Baka. My little lumens. Go for a hit here. But yeah, if I predict the Côte d'Azur thing should, well, I don't know. It really depends on how long. Again, I predicted that the races alone would take 12 hours, and here we are 5 hours in. We've got 3 more races after this, basically. One is 2 hours. Let's say the others are 40 minutes apiece. So let's say this takes another 16 minutes. That'd get us to 5:10, and then 5:50, 6:40. Yeah, it's really not. How the fuck did I come up with 12 hours? Was I just using like a shitty car, like the Zonda, like a stock Zonda lap time on a really fucking long track? Was I just being that fucking conservative with shit? I don't know how long a Côte d'Azur lap is. So 5 hours left? I don't think so. No, I was talking about stream time, not local time. It is 10:27 p.m. local time. I should add a local time command to chat, shouldn't I? I think so. Obviously, bots don't work in YouTube chat, but I don't know. We're going just fine. So yeah, maybe we will get it done tonight. I don't fucking know. I thought it would take like 13 hours, but this is after breaks and everything. Maybe that's just how fast the F1 cars really are, you know, that every lap only takes so long. I'm gonna write it down. Let's right now, while we're thinking about this, let's do, let's recalculate the average here. So if, let me see here. Let me see if I ever fix this or not. Does this work? There we go. Okay, cool. So right here we are. Formula GT. All right. How did we get to 60? We got to 726. Okay. 30 plus 27. 50 plus 28. 25 plus 33 plus 27 plus 25 plus 78. Excuse me, 78. Thank you. 726. How did we do that? 726. If we assumed every lap was 2 minutes long, so that's like double the time that it really has been. We were being extremely ridiculous with this, right? So we can estimate. So if this is like 162 miles. I don't know. I think we could do this actually. I don't know how long each Côte d'Azur lap is going to be, but I think that's doable. Look at that. Isn't that awesome? I'm so cool. I love my stuff. Wow, he's a legend. How did he do that? Okay. Wow, he just fucking threw that shit together and he threw it off. Wow, that's crazy. I know, it is pretty crazy, isn't it? How did he do that? What a legend. What a downright it's almost like he should have 700,000 followers or something. Now this is the kind of high quality streaming setup that I love to see as a fan of Vague Luminary. Always impressed by the setup, the preparations, for all sorts of things at any time. Just because we can! Just because we can! Wow! Wow! So maybe we will finish it tonight. Maybe that's what Tuesday is. That's actually really... I didn't even... Like, it's all coming in right now. I didn't even fucking think about it, that we could get this shit done just like that. That's pretty crazy. Wow. So, Route 249 is 25 laps, I think. So, again, if it's like 5:15, 5:10, let's say it's 5:15, and then let's say it takes till 6 o'clock, 6 hours to do that. Then we just have the test course, which will only take like 5 to 10 minutes because we'll speed it up, and then yeah, we can do Côte d'Azur. Wow, I think we're doing it, Chad. I think we're getting it happen. Getting it happen, making it happen, getting it done, making it done, getting it happening, you know? Wow, that's exciting. Even I didn't know it. See, I went into this stream thinking that, okay, we'll get the first race done and then the second race is gonna kick our ass and we won't fucking right? But I think we're in fucking fantastic shape. I think we can actually get it done. We only have 4 races left. Happening at get, exactly. Getting it make. Yes. I think we can do it. I think we can actually do it. That's actually really cool. Hey, bada bing, bada boom. I grossly overestimated what it would be like. I forgot that we all get to use F1 cars, and it's not like I get to go as slowly as I want with an F1 car either. You know, these guys are deadly if you're not good enough. So, pretty fucking awesome. Whoa, that's pretty fucking awesome. Wow, we'll get fucking stoked, Chad. I think I'm gonna update the stream titles because and put out a message like, oh, we're actually finishing it tonight. Like, that's actually just fucking happening. We're gonna do a captcha. Oh no! Let me finish this lap and hit, and then we'll update the stream titles and shit, and, you know. Cool. No longer washed. Actually, the goat. The actual true and proper goat. Everybody else is pitting. Whoa, whoa. They just finished their 14th lap, and now I'm finishing my 15th lap. It's like I told you. All right. Allow me to stretch out this pit. Your estimate was from before your stream last week, so you must have taken those 5 hours into account. You know, that's pretty clever. I'll give you that one, Bird Burger. You got me there. Pretty clever. I don't know. Let me do this captcha. Okay. Update all. Oh, what the fuck is it called? What was this thing called again? Formula GT. We're actually getting it done. That's fucking crazy. Include YouTube. Yeah, what's going to happen there? Really going to update it? I know. Ooh. Yo, okay, we got those. What about YouTube? Okay, no. Now we'll just go into here. We'll click on this bad boy. Edit video. There we go. Formula GT3 finale. Formula GT. It's so true. Okay, we'll do this, and then we'll do, post that here. Cool. Bada bing, bada fucking boom. All right, and cool. Epic. I think we're good then. Oh, cool. We're actually going to get this shit done. That's so funny.
Oh, yes. Well, I was estimating I'd waste 6 hours last week and
do another 6 hours off stream in the Discord server to grind out the car for this.
Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, exactly. Yes. I'm actually a fucking genius.
Pretty cool though, I can't lie. We'll take one last break. I don't know, actually. I don't know when we'll take our next break. We got a race here, then we got 25 laps on I wonder if they try to fool you. If you're like, oh, it's 40 laps, it's 33 laps, it's 27 laps, it's 25 laps. Oh, this is nice. And then they fucking slap you upside the head with the 78 laps on Côte d'Azur. I think that's the strategy. I think they're like,
yeah, we're gonna these guys are not gonna know what the fuck's hitting them.
Oh, the lap count is going down. That's so awesome. I bet you'd like for that to happen, huh? I bet you'd like that a lot, huh? Well, I'm glad you think that's what's going to happen. Fun to put great expectations into you, but it's even funnier beating them out of you. We finally lost one of our 2 TikTok lurkers. It's so sad. The other guy's hanging out though. He's been here even longer. Woo! Beatings. Hook me up. Yo, I got you. You got your baton ready? Hell yeah. Let's go. Oh, man. The beatings will continue until morale improves. The beatings will continue until expectations are lowered. Oh, that's you know what's exciting about this? On top of everything else, is I get to make an announcement tonight then as well. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh, we're finally finishing Gran Turismo 3. Oh, he's back. Yeah. Okay. Oh, he's gone. Never mind. Oh. Oh, man. So sad. Just like that, all the air's been sucked out of the stream. What a shame. What a shame. Sorry, I mean, we are staring down the end of the game, but also it's still quite a ways away. So here's what we're going to do, chat. We got this race, then we got Tokyo Route 246, which we love. We're a big fan of Route 246. It's a great course. Then we're going to quit out to win the championship. which I think will have good enough points. We'll have a good enough standing. And then we'll go knock out the test course with the Pikes Peak, and then we will oil the car up. We'll change its oil, we'll wash it, and we will run the Côte d'Azur endurance race and 100% the game. How about that? We can just do that. Hell yeah, dude. We can just fucking do that shit. Oh yeah. Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me, pardon me. It's very exciting. Very, very exciting. After this race, I want to put some slippers on and my flannel because I'm getting a little cold now, but I can hold out a little bit longer. Oh, I'm in such a good mood now. Oh, I'm so excited. Drop my announcement on everybody. Oh, very exciting times are ahead of us, chat. You have no idea. Finally, this fucking game will be over and dealt with. And it's still a ways away. We still got roughly three and a half, maybe 4 hours of stuff to do, but we can do it, you know? I've got all the time in the world to do it, so why don't I do it? Okay, please. No, I don't know what happened. I just heard it. Put my flannel on, turn my fan off. Nice and a little comfier now. My slippers are all the way upstairs, so I can't just throw those on. But suddenly, what a lovely night, huh? Yeah. Excuse me, sir. Might I have a little slipstream? Thank you. Just slingshot right past you. Poor bastard in last place. We will pit on the 23rd lap just to make sure we get, get the last pit out of the way. '24, 25, 26, 7. Six counts of burglary, 7 counts of assault, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. 67 counts of not paying taxes. And 1 moving violation. Everybody's pitting, poor bastards. The guy behind me is 6th place, so he's not pulling anything off, that's for sure. The game will not be gentle to him. A woman get recently convicted with 44 counts of identity theft. Woo! I guess she really couldn't make up who she wanted to be, huh? Some people never really find out who they are. It's a horrible thing in life to never learn who you truly are. Talk about a woman who can't make her mind up. One thing about me is that I'm really indecisive. Yuck, 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 yuck. Oh, so true. Oh, that's a classic luminary banger for you. Oh, no crime is funny unless it happens to somebody else. Then it's hilarious. Whoa. I haven't even busted out my earbuds the whole time. I might for the endurance race, but I'm just chilling. Gotta love and enjoy the built-in game soundtrack before we ain't got it anymore. God knows I already missed the Gran Turismo 1 and 2 soundtracks, but you know what? It's been a long damn time since we got to listen to those fucking things, so I'm just glad I can finally move on from something I did 4 years ago. And I'm like, I technically beat the game, and now I can say,
I did everything. I beats the game.
44 counts of identity theft. That's like Xbox in 2026. Four counts of identity theft. That's like Capcom 2 generations ago. This, but unironically, who said it was being ironic? For accounts of identity theft, that sounds like the modern AAA scene. A single original bone in any of their bodies. Here we go, another race down. Let me go get my slippers. My feet won't be so cold. Hell yeah. 3 more races to go. Route 246, then the test course rerun, and then Côte d'Azur. Ha 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 ha. fact, we might even be in good enough shape to just quit out from here, but I didn't make a save state. That's okay. We made an actual save. Ha 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 ha. 25 laps. How cool. We'll do... just to make sure. Yeah, look at that. They would have to win 3 races to... Yeah, ooh, we could just fucking do that, shouldn't we? Oh. Should we... we could do it with better oil and more power. We'll just do it here. Let me I'll be right back. This, but unironically. Oh, man. It's funny because it's true. Funny because it's true. We'll just do this here just because we're already here. Already how my brain mapped out this going. Could quit out so we can run it with good oil, but that's not. I like this track, so I think it'll go just fine for us. Let's get going, shall we? And it's only 25 laps. See, the lap count keeps going down and down and down, Chad. I bet the next race will only be like 7 laps long. Well, you're half right. I was working 6 a.m. Took it 3 hours, so I can just GT until midnight. Very productive nights. I don't know. You can go to bed, buddy. You don't have to. You don't have to stick around if you can't. There will be more. There will be plenty of vague luminary to catch in the future. I promise you that. Before you know it, we will be streaming more than just Tuesdays. We're just working on stuff. So. Oh, but I'm grinding. Oh, well, there you go. Gotta sell those cars, you know? Gotta sell those high-end cars, buddy. Okay, I like this track a lot. I'm not a fan of really like this section as we lead down into this weird-ass fucking corner, but other than that, I like it quite a bit. Pretty fun to drive through. Yeah, good stuff. See, there's one lap down. Big ass straightaway here, always fun. You can just fucking zip right through here. I like it because there's very little hard braking you have to do. It's fucking awesome. You have a really nimble car. Big fan of Tokyo Route 246. A lot of these tracks come back and forth, which is great. So I'm really familiar with them and I can enjoy them in the future. So be really fast and aggressive through all this shit. Oh, okay. Maybe, I think probably after 5 laps we can probably pit. We'll see what our tires look like, but we got this shit on lock. I love this track, and I'm good at it, so it all works out. It's not just, well, I like it, but I suck ass at it. Except for that. We'll pretend that didn't happen. Pretend that also didn't happen. Okay. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Real easy shit, bitch. I wonder how Côte d'Azur will be. I also wonder what was so wrong with me that I couldn't figure out Seattle last week. For the life of me. I wonder what the fuck was... Again. Momentary lapsing. I wonder why that happens. It happens more often now than it did before. Before what? Who knows? There's still... We're almost at the end of January and there's still things I can't talk about yet because I haven't finished the project. But soon we'll all be waiting for the project. No, what do you mean? No! Wouldn't you like to know? Wouldn't everybody like to know? Second lead, not half bad. I think 5 laps is a good call for this. No reason to get too crazy with it. A pit for me, a pit for you. cool. Got away with it too. How about that? Old tires. Oh! Oh, those sparks always like respawn like that. Oh god. Gotta be an emulation thing. Very funny though. And now we're one pit ahead of them, and before you know it, we will get our lead back, just like we did before. So, got this shit in the bag. So easy. So easy, man. Without even fucking expecting it. Oh, we're also just gonna get Gran Turismo 3 done today. I just said, oh, all right, let's hop on Gran Turismo 3. Let's see what we can get done. And now, apparently, we're getting Gran Turismo 3 done. That's pretty cool. One person pitting at least. Shifted to the back of the pack. Where they put gunshots in the song about Gran Turismo 3. Do they know there are no guns in Gran Turismo at all whatsoever? There are no guns. There's no need for any guns. There is no getting out and walking around. There is only moving a car around a track. That's all the gameplay there is. Are they crazy? If the other drivers are packing, that's true. I don't think they are though. I think they would have shot me by now. I'd be lacking and they'd be packing. Would you know something about that as somebody who works at a prison? Everybody else is pitting now. That's quite funny. Wow! So everybody else pitted. One guy pitted, and then everybody else pitted the next lap. That's pretty funny. Look, guys, I'm already playing Forza Horizon 6. The graphics aren't that good. Here, I'm driving in Japan right now. They added F1 cars. See, look, it's Forza Horizon 6, guys. I'm in Japan. Exactly what it's like, bro. I'm so far ahead of people now, it's crazy. Even more than I was before. And I always am. Except for last week, for some reason. That's the one exception, I guess. And I didn't have to tune for tire wear or anything. I just sent it and it all fucking worked out. I just locked in and got a little stressed out, but then I kind of got a feel for the car and everything's cool. Laguna Seca was also a little stressful, but got to that piece of shit, and now we're getting to this piece of shit. And we'll quit out, run the roulette. We'll take the Pikes Peak through the test course and stomp them into dust, and then yeah. And we'll head over to Côte d'Azur and cram shit into the ground. Doesn't help that the yellow guy... Oh, we lost our other TikTok lurker finally. Their phone must have died or something. Doesn't help that the yellow guy... Well, I guess it's only 10 laps in. Things can change, but... He's supposed to be second to last. So if the second place guy can't always get second place, then it's no wonder he wasn't able to get through the rankings and stay competitive with us. So we were able to take one L and still win the whole championship without any fucking question. It's quite funny. They just couldn't stop bickering amongst each other, I guess. Another pit, please. Man. Oh, golly gee. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. Another token of my past will be erased today as we finish Gran Turismo 3. How exciting. How very damn exciting, man. Love cleaning up loose ends. Love just fixing shit, you know? I hold on to all these little things I've left undone for so long in my brain, in my heart.
And now that it'll get done. Yeah, we need to inject into the WWE. Inject more Formula One racing. Yeah. Give me that shit.
In and we got a ways to go still, but we're well over halfway through the whole goddamn thing at this point. So let's say the last race basically counts as 2, so we've gotten after this we'll have 9 out of 11 done. Sorry, 8 out of 11. Sorry, it's not that funny. Sorry. So funny, isn't it? We're actually just like doing this right now. Last week I went in with such bravado. We're gonna do it. We're gonna fucking finish it. Oh, it's gonna take forever. Oh, and then this week I'm like, oh, we'll just see what happens, and then we just did it. It's not done yet, but I don't think it's gonna be too hard to do it either. So, whole 2 hours of Côte d'Azur is gonna be pretty brutal, but. We'll just get through the laps and then everything will be cool. And we'll probably just stick to a 5-lap cycle just so we don't have to try to do any insane math as we go. Let's keep it simple. Women be shopping. Know what I'm saying, fellas? This is really not that hard now that, like, we know what we're doing, so we can just chill. Shit just happens now. We only have one real race after this, and it's just another endurance race. And endurance races, it can be a pain in the ass, but with an F1 car, you know, it's not too bad, I don't think. Ooh, everybody's pitting and I'm joining them. Hey, what's up, everybody? Hi, don't leave yet, no! My friends, no! Whoa! Sorry, all thought has left my body at this point. I'm just a little gamer now. A silly little gamer. What do you guys think he's fucking doing, huh?
You were born to be in last place and you will die in last place.
Oh, a lap and a pit, then a few more laps. We get to run back, get to run the roulette, actually. Woo! Then we'll hit the test course, and then we'll hit Côte d'Azur. Probably take a break before Côte d'Azur. Get myself psyched up for the bullshit. If I allow him to slipstream me and I just don't fucking let him pass. What then, huh? Oh shit, oh! So good. I can't believe how much fucking content they slammed in this game, and by that I mean just races, just fucking races with way too many fucking laps in them, that's all. Nothing all that articulate or interesting. So yeah, can you run this for 40 minutes? Why? Why? I meant to say 40 laps, but yes, if it's 40 laps, it's going to be at least 40 minutes long as well. Now I'm starting to get pretty tired, actually. Remember when we had to figure out Boxer Spirit and the drivetrain things and the Clio and the Vitz and all these other funny fucking things? Remember those days? Remember the Miata license test that I couldn't finish? Those were the days, huh? Remember 𝑰𝑵𝑚𝑚 on Gran Turismo 2? Those were the days. It was like 11 hours long. One go. Got me a slap on the wrist from TikTok for saying the name of a real Toyota car that existed back then. So funny. Ugh. Sorry, spacing out. I was thinking about something. One area kind of reminded me of Kamurocho and Yakuza. I was like, wait a minute. It's based on... there's no way it could be, right? Obviously not Yakuza, but it could be based on like the real life area that Yakuza is based on. So I don't know. That's above my mental processes right now. Me too dumb and tired to think about such things. Ooh. Good God. There's race number 9 down. Woo, 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 woo. I think to properly mess with the roulette, we have to reload every time, so I make a save state at the load instead of, you know, whatever. So. Like that 78 laps. They're joking, man. Woo! What's the real life look like? I don't know which one that is. Simulation mode professional complete. Is it just another one of those? Yeah, the classic blue. Yeah. Does not look fucking great. What, we want another 094S because we're crazy bastards and we've no need for it, but a 6.8, they're both 6.86s. Ew. Ew. What can we get from the... We can get a 090S. No, no, we can't get the 094. One's better between. I guess the 686 is kind of the nice one if it's got the fucked up power, but we already have a 686 and we're gonna get another one from all this, so it'd be nice to round out the collection more than anything. So 094. So we're gonna get another 686. I want to get, aside from this one, get a 687. Find out. Yes. Okay, 090 then. That's what we want from that. Okay. 090. Here. Here. Time to run the roulette for the 090. I don't even know what the damn thing looks like, so... We'll always get a 686 with a random paint scheme. 7. We want a 090. But that's not good enough for reloading. Yes. Everybody's favorite part of the stream, absolutely. It's something different, at least, to watch and do. Right? It'd be nice to get a different color scheme 686, but I'm not gonna run it hard enough to try that. So. Do it, but do it. Okay, I really like that paint scheme, but we've never gotten the left car in that lineup. What's up with that, huh? 687. 687. Fuck you. I think we're aiming for the left car. Then I think that's the 090. I haven't gotten one of those yet. Fucking bastards. We know it's going to be the same. The positions of the cars are the same, I believe, so. Hey, oh, that's a nice fucking paint scheme too. Is that the 090? Please. Same paint scheme on that. That's okay. 090, please. Yo, cool, awesome. All right, excellent. So we're gonna sell this guy because it's just an exact copy of what we already got over here. 686 with the orange and black. We can sell this one. What about the structural integrity? I don't even acknowledge that shit existing, okay? 86M. 686M. All right, you're out of here. We will do this one, the nicety of new oil and whatnot. We're probably never going to use it. That's okay. We will oil the car we just used. We will switch into the Pikes Peak, and we will go stomp the test course. We'll also save the game here. Poor bastard. 623 miles. Not quite as many as that one, but something, right? Got all that dirt and grime off there. Got all the dirt and grime out of the oil. What's my game status like? 97. Ooh! I don't know how 2 races is gonna fix that, but I guess we'll find out, right? Or something, I don't know. Okay. Got this guy pretty fucking early, didn't we? Oh, we did. There we go. 1843. Good God. I think this should be able to demolish the F1 cars in straight line bullshit, so. If not, we can bust out the 686 with its insane horsepower and make stuff happen. So now we'll save the game. Now we've completed the championship. Just, as well. Shoot. Come on, you're good. Come on. No, it's not busy. Stop. How about now? Yeet that. Thank you. Kill this and kill this. I don't fucking need those. Okay. All right. 2 races left. Wow. How about that? Just make sure we've got the max speed stuff set up. We should stop this shit. How exciting, right, chat? Woo! It looks so wrong having like a full name car there. Max. I don't know if we want the highest grip tires, but I also don't think it'll matter too much, so. It's gonna matter on the next straightaway. It'll be fine. It'll be just fine. Here's how we do this shit, okay? Watch the green line, the green dot. Yeah! Monster. Properly labeled and everything. Can't slipstream this shit. Get the fuck out of here. Whoa! I don't think we need to worry about our tires either. Let it send itself, you know? Yeah, this is gonna work. It is quite silly, isn't it?
But it's how the big boys get things done.
They can't slipstream me anymore, that's for sure. Okay, with this, I'm gonna throw my earbuds on. Boop. Ugh. We'll get this done, then we'll take a break, and then we will head into the final race of Gran Turismo 3. It's gonna be fucking epic, alright? It's gonna be fucking epic. Epic, boys, fucking epic. Alright. I'm gonna listen to some 200 stab wounds. That's what I'm all about lately. It's such a good group, dude. Such good stuff. Really dig it. Ebok. I get 2 tax ads in a row every time I boot this video up. All right. Let's go. In my epic death metal bands. Oh, controller disconnected. Come on, now we need to keep that shit going. We can't allow them to outpace us. Ah. This is working. It's the fastest we can get this done, right? So. I'm getting pretty hungry. I was kind of questioning if I should eat before the big fuck off race, and I guess so. Starting to get pretty tired, but I think I just need to pull a second wind and get right through it. Because I want to get this shit done. I want to do a short 2-hour closeout thing, so... But maybe that's my hubris speaking, I don't know. And I sat again. And I say again. What do you say again? You just need to lock in. It's true. I just need to lock in. Get that guy out of my fucking way. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just glad the Escudo proved to be the right call for this. I was going to be mad if somehow these cars beat the Escudo in this shit, but they're not happening. We already lapped him, so we don't really need to worry about these guys. Wow, 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 wow! Yo, yo! The Twitch Prime sub, let's go! Yeah! Get the fuck out of my way. Let's go! Thank you. Don't mind if I do. Hell yeah. Nah. Whenever I hit affiliate, I can enable Twitch subscriber access to the special VIP chat in the Discord server. I made the channel, but no one can use it yet. So, thanks, Mr. Bezos. Yeah. Hell yeah, give me that Bezos money. Hell yeah. It gets close to flying. That's the trick. So the Pikes Peak is so powerful that if you tune it so that its gear goes really crazy and you like raise the top of the front and you put a lot of downforce in the back, it actually gets so fast that it starts to lift off the ground. But the car is not able, in the game's physics, able to flip over completely. So it just ends up sticking itself up like a wheelbarrow and going, ah, and just being catapulted forward on its rear wheels. That's one of the fun tricks in this game. And so that's how this car is de facto the best straight line speed car in the game. If you tune it a certain way to do this fucked up thing. So it just lifts itself up and then pushes itself forward like a wheelbarrow. It's really funny, which is why the speed starts going insane. If you get it to, you can glitch out of the Seattle circuit in a certain way with this, and then you can start driving off the map boundary. And if you just go in a straight line, eventually it'll hit up to 2.1 billion miles per hour, and the game will crash. Hilariously enough, I tried that a few months into Gran Turismo 3, and I wasn't able to pull it off. I wasn't able to get out of bounds in Seattle properly. I'm not going to try it again either, but it's a thing you can do. Maybe someday in the future I'll randomly come back to this. I don't see as much point in it, but yeah. So called the Suzuki Escudo Pikes Peak, ESCUDO PIKES PEAK. It first showed up in Gran Turismo 2, and it is like a really fucked up, really good car. It's like broken in Gran Turismo 2 because they made it they made straight line speed insane, and then they made it like corner pretty good as well. So it's known as like the most disgusting car in Gran Turismo 2. But in Gran Turismo 3, they nerfed it quite a bit, so it can't really steer for shit. It still has really good straight line speed, but it just can't really fucking steer for shit. So it's not really that good for conventional races, but it's still kind of a funny meme car. But it used to rule the world in the last game. They overcorrected it, as you can tell. It couldn't do the funny liftoff thing in the last game either. It was just a good car in general. So that's what it looks like. So we'll get this done, and then you can go to bed, and I'll lock in and get the Côte d'Azur thing done while you go to sleep, all right? It's going to take like 2 hours, so don't stay up for it. I'm glad this worked though, to cheese the fuck out of this race. Is it really cheesing if it's just using the tools I've been given? I've got all the money in the game world possible, so.
Look, I beat me on the turn. Oh no. Well, check this out, motherfucker.
What? Whoa, that was weird. It kind of lifted up again a little bit. Only a few more laps to go. Blah. We're almost out of here. Good God. This race specifically, at least. Two laps left. One last lift for the road. Whee! Up to like 411 miles per hour. Stomping these F1 cars. I wonder how many laps behind it. Oh, you're pitting? Aw, dude, it's the end of the fucking race, man. Come on. How many laps out of everybody was I? I wonder where second place is at. Did I ever lap second place? Surely. Surely I did. All right. Another race down. 97.7% up to... Whoa. Probably not going to be 100 by the time we're done with this. Is it? 7.9. Interesting. But I have to wonder what the missing thing is, right? Did all of this shit. Sorry, I don't think I scrolled all the way over. There's no one-make races. They're all the races are sprinkled into here. They're not under the brands anymore. Are they gonna be like, you have to gold the licenses to get 100%? I'm gonna fucking kill you. No, thank you, please. We did all of arcade. I wonder. Boom, 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 boom. Bam. Huh. I don't know. Well, I kind of want to Google it, but anyway. Change out that oil, thank you. Change back into our tough guy over here, hell yeah. All right, folks. Actually, I'm curious. I want to look up the thing first. Before we take a break and then come back. Spin. Yeah, no kidding. Beat the first place time in all the time trials. Ah. Ooh. Interesting. I forgot about the time trials this whole time. I might do those off stream. I think I might just call that good. I don't know. Arcade, I think. Time trials, of course. Ah, and I could have done them for like really good cars this whole time, and I didn't because I'm crazy. Time trial. And interesting. We have to beat first place. I don't know how hard these each are. I think some of them are pain in the ass, allegedly, but. Maybe we'll keep going. Maybe we'll fucking, It's supposed to be realistic, but it's making you go in and select the oil change. Yeah. Well, the other fucked up part is once you go into a championship, you can't change your oil until you leave a championship. So you just have to drive with shitty oil for like the last 70% of any given championship. They don't even it doesn't even hypothetically change your oil in between races, right? It's kind of dumb. You'd think that would be a thing that happens, right? But I don't know. Well, we'll keep the time trials in mind. We might do them after the endurance race. We might not. I don't know. But right now, we're going to take a long break. A very, very long break. Come back and we'll do the endurance race and just kind of see what happens. So, knowing that, I might struggle with the thingy thing, we're gonna do the endurance race and then maybe I'll do the time trials off stream. Maybe I'll give them a whirl right after. Who knows? But for now, we're going to take a break. Cascades, it's time for you to go to bed. Now, 12:03. Ha, 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 ha. So, sleep well, and hopefully I can report any good news when you wake up. All right. I'll be back. Blah. Good and shit. TikTok stream. Imagine my surprise. All right, TikTok. Okay. Well, let's not do that too much. All right. Be careful with some of these words, man. What the fuck, dude? Before we know it, every single word in the fucking language will be ruined. Someone or another. Welcome back, folks. Remember me? We're here to keep going. I have a little chocolate milk left over. I'm gonna get some tunes going and just kind of fucking rip, you know? This shit out. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do I want to listen to, though? Finish us off. Our album. 5. Oh. Ooh. You check your head into the Crowbar album. Haute d'Azur. We already did the oil and wash everything and all right. I think I'll probably at least give the time trials like a whirl after this, but you know, can't promise anything. I didn't realize the time trials would be part of... I forgot about the time trials. I remember looking into them and being like, oh, we're looking at like at least one really good car from doing all of them, and that could have been useful way earlier in the game, but oh well, right? My socks all pulled up and everything. So I'm estimating 2 hours. Might be more, might be less. I'm gonna put my flannel back on as well. All right, now without too much further ado, just gotta get it done, right? Oh, there's another 94. Let's just do it. Run it back until we don't get a 94 in here, okay? Why not? Or a 94H, just not a 94S, please. Might as well make it a little easier for myself, right? Why not? Why not? 94H, 94S, no thank you. Racking up those days, why not? Who's gonna stop me, huh? 94H, 94S, come on now. Just do the fucking thing. 94S, what the fuck, brother? I guess we really lucked out on the spread we got last time, huh? Ah, fucking goddamn it, it looked so good for a moment there. Ah, damn it. We'll probably finish both of these albums before the race is over, and I'll probably pause to throw something on there, but... Okay, 94H, let's go. Funky boss, funky boss, funky bald ass boss. Oh. Alright, bam, send it, let's go. One last race, homeboys. Wait, funky boss, 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 chase. There we go, huh? We'll know how long this really is based on our average lap speed after like 3 or 4. I like already being 3 seconds ahead, that's kind of surprising. Gotta remember how to drive this car in this game first, but... go. So I saw footage from Gran Turismo 4 of Côte d'Azur, and that curb back there, that really crazy hard turn. When I saw it, I was like, oh, that's cool. I don't think that curb was there before, but actually, the curb is the same. It's just they let you drive over that because that's no longer has a barrier behind it in that GT4, which is very nice. I'm surprised at how we're already like 4 seconds ahead. It shouldn't be that fucking easy, right? Is straightaway just that good to us, maybe? It'll maybe be like an hour and a half to finish this thing, so... Maybe it's not super fun going through all those turns, but if we still maintain, you know, a gap from second place, then that's all good to me. It's looking pretty good. Gotta keep going, get it done right. Tires on the back. I gotta learn how to do this fucking shit. You can't accelerate too hard, otherwise you fucking can't get through because you just fucking stop. Very bad, very, very, very bad. Ugh. struggle with this car on this track. I don't know. I don't know what it is ultimately. I wish there were more splits in the track just because it's so fucking long. Sometimes you drift and you can't fucking turn the goddamn thing at all, man. Crazy. Maybe I need to accelerate it to be able to fucking move that shit, you know? Because if I'm just drifting, I can't do anything about it, but once I start accelerating, it kind of affects it a bit, so maybe that's the key. Trying to get comfortable. Blah. Maybe 5 laps. Ooh, God, look at this fucking douchebag. What are you doing, man? You really do just have to go through this super slow, don't you? Not really a key to it, unfortunately. Gotta be gentle with it as we go through. We gotta slowly get back into it. We can't just slam it through. Also kind of straighten out just by accelerating more than just letting the car do whatever the fuck it wants. Pretty smooth. Keep it rolling, boys. Don't let it spin out. Just do not let it fucking spin out. Oh, dude, come on, man, come on. Sometimes just accelerating through is the key to breaking through the fucking bullshit, it seems. I'm gonna do one more. But I don't know how soon they're gonna pit. We really just can't get a decent fucking lead on this guy. I think we're learning it. I don't want to give up. It's not, you know, too late for things to compound. Just go crazy is all. Very frustrating and dumb and annoying and stupid. Dude, you can't fucking go over there. You gotta fucking earn your shit. Thank you, man. Holy shit. Again, this would be so easy if the AI just pitted as much as you have to, right? I'm not saying it has to pit every time I pit, right? But, like, at least if the tire wear was more reasonable, I think 5 was the key, actually. Because, again, it's just too fucking blown out now. This douchebag out of my fucking way. Dude, no fucking way, man. I think we can recover this. Not good is the problem. You gotta fucking turn! My God, dude. Slam that shit to the right with the E. Why are you fucking not moving? Thank you. Oh my god. 5. Why is second place so fucking far ahead? The other AI. Why is that first guy so far ahead of the others? I don't understand. How did it go so well the first? I know we had a big fuck up on the thing, but I don't know. Why are we behind the other car? That's not the car that was on our ass the whole time. It was like blue and purple, not black. It's wrong, isn't it? Worst case scenario, we have to try to get next week and, you know, do the fucking time trials as well. And I guess that works out probably the best of anything in the grand scheme of things. F5 was the key. I overdid it. Fucked myself. Just need to be more cautious around a lot of these turns. That's the key thing. More important than trying to get really fucking crazy with them. I don't know how second place got so fucking far ahead, dude. On my way. This straightaway I can always get the most out of. So I know that. I know I've got that going for me at the very least. So I have one section that I definitely do better than any other car. The car just has better acceleration getting out of that turn. Able to reach a higher speed faster. That's what happens. This is exactly the pressure I need to be able to come back properly. Who knows? I really don't like first place being so fucking far ahead. I always hate when these things get fucked up like this. Are we gonna pit on the 9th lap or 8th lap, 10th lap? Who knows? Hopefully 8th lap, because I mean, good God, it's a long fucking track, right? I guess not. We recovered 6 seconds since we last pit, but we're gonna have to pit next lap. Tapping more just casual pressure. There we go. Just like that, please. Uh-oh, no, not like that. If I'm good on the straightaway, I gotta be good at this part too. Not this one, but the one we just completed. Oh! I'm not braking soon enough on that, clearly. God damn. I don't know how to fucking correct this shit sometimes. Still not pitting yet. That's not good. No one has pitted yet in 9 laps. We'll have to lose a lot of this time all over again. We'll just have to try it again, probably. You know, we're putting time in. We're learning how to fucking do this shit, but unfortunately, it's like 2 cars are pitting, but I only saw 1 pop up unless they're the same model. Just fucking with me, dude. Ah, fucking curb, motherfucker. First place has to pit, and then we're gonna pit, and we're gonna, you know, It was the same amount of time, but... There we go, that's better. We can recover sometime. We're not awful, right? We're not awful. Naturally, it's the other 094 that's competing with us right now. Ah, god damn, it's stressful all over again. Fuck my life. Okay. Any action, please. But if I can't make enough time, then it becomes irrelevant because I'll have to pit twice as often as they will, unfortunately. Oh, that's not good. Out of my fucking way, please. Thank you. Broke too hard there. I was still braking when I turned. That was the big problem there. There we go. Kind of nice through there. Need to figure this corner out. Kind of soothe it through there. There we go. Okay. Good place is fucking off. That's good. Okay. All right. Okay. We got plenty of time to compound our thing here. You know, just need to not drive like shit for a long time. I'm losing my mind this time. I'm losing my mind. Yeah! Dude, you gotta fucking turn! Come on! Dude, come on, man. I'm gonna need to pit before I know it. I gotta get in front of this douchebag. Make it a little less worse, right? Less bad, less worse, less bad. Oh! Okay. I gotta be able to pass this guy really soon. What you want? I think I've learned how to do this. Even, you know, if we lose our ship because of a fucking pit up here, it's okay. I think I've got a better idea of how to drive around this track with this car, so. It sure is stressful. not even really about going fast. It's more so like how many turns do I take that I don't think are totally dog shit. That's really it. You know, I don't bump into anything. You know, I don't get stuck traveling in a straight line that is not down the track. You know, the less of those we experience, the better. Oh, what's going on over here? Okay. Trying to maintain my sanity at the same time, right? What it boils down to is I need to be able to earn a 20-second lead by the time they do their pit, which, you know, I've got like a 7-second lead now, something like that. 6-second, you know. I've got some pretty good time, something like that. So means I gotta fight really fucking hard every time I pit, you know. I think we have enough laps to kind of make everything work out, so I'm not concerned about restarting and be fucked if I'm, you know... Oh my god! Ah! Well, that really didn't fucking help, did it? Wow, thanks guys. Fucking great fucking track. I love Gran Turismo 3 so fucking much, dude. It's so awesome, man. What a great fucking game, dude. Pain in the fucking ass, dude. So we're gonna pit, and we're gonna be super far behind this guy that's right behind us now, you know. It's really painful. Nice to do so. I need to brake less, and I need to trust just coasting and zooming through more. We gotta pit now. Yeah. Fucking asshole. Okay. The key thing is we need to get back to we need to be close to him when he pits, then everything will kind of work out. So I think you can make that back. But at the same time that he pits, we'll pit. So it really doesn't, it's not like we get to wait another 10 laps to pit. So so fucked up. I genuinely hate that part about this game, that the AI's tires just last so fucking long they can just wait 10 laps where, you know, yours would be fucked after 7, right? It just doesn't compute, man. It doesn't fucking compute. I don't like it. I think that's one genuinely kind of stupid thing, especially for the sake of a realistic driving simulator, right? I think that's bullshit game difficulty in this sense. It's trying to be realistic. They just happen to have access to better tires than you do? I don't think so. Or they're just not affected by it as much as you. Considering they're your only opponents, the AI needs to be affected by everything the same way the human player is. It's far too late to complain about the design elements of this game. It can't be patched. It can't be, they've already made like 5 more games, dude. It's too late to go back to this one, so. Gotta get our time back. What we need to do is try and be neck and neck by the time he pits, and then everything's okay. Kind of. Ish. Do not make stupid mistakes. Easier said than fucking done. Boy, what the fuck? Come on! Why did it fucking turn so hard to the left instead of just a little bit? The shape of that fucking curb was fucked up, man. It was like a spike. It was like a fucking angular spike instead of a flat fucking wall for some reason. Oh, god damn it, man. Fuck this fucking game, dude. Fucking hate this shit so much. It was going so well, and now I'm back to fucking hating this fucking game, and I want to do it off stream or something. I don't know, man. Thank goodness we can pass off endurance races to B-Spec guy next game. Thank goodness, man. I don't think this game is deserved. I think this series has earned my respect to keep doing them the right way. They give me an opportunity not to, so... Well, it's not even quote-unquote the right way. It's like, you know, Dark Souls difficulty. Well, used the summon, used magic. I mean, they're all just tools, right? In GT 5, B-Spec is a separate thing from A-Spec, so then we'll get to fucking deal with that. Yeah, so... Sometimes you really just got to keep some gas at all times anyway. Another trick here. I feel like that was really good. Except for the fucking tire smoke on the exit. Why the fuck did it do that? Why wasn't it smooth on the exit? God damn, my pits are getting sweaty, dude. I put on deodorant too before I do a stressful long stream like this shit, man. Just feel the moistness. Smell of deodorant.
Get so stressed out playing this video game.
But if we catch up by the 20 mark, then we're good, because then we've made it, you know? Kind of. We got plenty of ways to go, so we gotta just keep fucking going. I feel like he might pit before that, though, just to fuck with me. We need to trust more that if we gun it, we're gonna straight line through it wherever we're pointing. It doesn't really matter too much to, like, not do so. Hey, what's up, motherfucker? Yeah. We'll both have to pit, and we'll both get right back into battle, alright? Yeah, see, look at that shit, dude. You see that blue? Ooh, all right. I'm coming around a little bit here. That was good, actually. We were going to slide more to the left, or we were going to turn more to the left. So it's good that we actually kind of slammed into it at an angle there instead of just going perpendicular, because that shit is not good. If he pits here, it's really important that we don't fuck this lap up. That's not good, okay. We should both be pitting on this lap. If he pits next lap, that is another thing that can happen, but I don't think there's enough time for third place to catch up, so... Everyone else is irrelevant now, basically, which is cool. There's people on the track, same as us. They're racing a different race than we are. They're just hanging out. We're actually competing. Be careful of those slide outs. Woo! If we're not going fast enough, we're already sliding, then when we gas it, we might cause it to spin out harder, which is obviously not something we want, so... Gotta enter that way earlier. Oh, and then didn't fucking... I should have accelerated out of that, actually. If I'm just deadly sliding into a fucking wall, that's when I need to accelerate, because then I'll actually get some action. I'll get some forward action based on where the car is going. And I think having that understanding will probably help me when I get to 4 and the camera's so rigid on the fucking car, you know? Because then I have an idea of where the car will actually travel when I press the accelerator, right? So... Oh, God, this is fucking stressful. It's the last race. You're gonna pit too? Yes, sir. Hell yeah, okay. Love to see it, boys. All right, keep it going. And we need to earn a 20-second head start by the time we get to Well, at any point, if we can earn another 20 seconds, but actually, yeah, if we can earn another 20, well, you know, by the end of the race, I don't know if that's true. Gotta keep it going. It's looking good. I think we're starting to really get a proper feel for this track. We're really starting to figure it out. That's good. Ah, fuck. Come on, man. Liking what I'm seeing so far. Because if we stay competitive over 10 laps where I have to pit twice and he has to pit once, everything works out, you know? Problem is, what will the last 8 laps look like? I don't really know. I can't go 8 laps, that's for sure. I can't just pit last at 70. I gotta pit time otherwise than that. So maybe it's 74 just to get an even split on the remainder of things. That's what it's gonna be. What's gonna happen. All we gotta do in that spot. I just hate it so much, but that's what we gotta do. That was pretty clean. Heard that bullshit we've done before. I feel like all the Gran Turismo that I consume as well, it gets me better at racing because I have to learn and apply lessons over and over and over and over instead of just kind of coasting through and just slamming it through like it's a fucking Need for Speed game or something, right? So I feel like I am getting better. I'm like fleshing out my understanding of all these things and applying them however I can. That's one of the things I like about it. So now that I'm getting used to it, I can feel I'm really starting to get this track down and I'm digging it. So every turn I'm like, I don't really know what I do here, but then I'm just, you know, over time I'm just subconsciously learning what the proper role here is. So it's good. I need to stop consciously thinking about it. Going very well. Too much turnover. Thank you. Let's go. Since I've got my earbuds in, I can't hear the game audio, but I can imagine as I'm tapping it. It's going crazy, ain't it? Going crazy. Look, I might just throw the time trials on just because, like, we already get all this other shit done. Like, how much worse could it be, right? If I just stay up super late and I just fucking knock all that shit out. I'm just glad it's not gold licenses. Fuck that shit. And a guy was... Somebody went on the GT forums and they're like, well, so what do I need to 100% this game? And someone's like, oh, you need to do all the time trials, and they just only said that, oh yeah, the last one on the machine course, whatever the fuck it's called. Not the test course, the machine world, whatever. Motor world, whatever the fuck it is. The last one. They're like, that one's a doozy or something. So we'll keep that in mind if the others go by really smoothly. But, we'll see just how it kind of goes, right? Yeah. Dude, what the fuck? What are you doing? Why the fuck didn't it fucking turn more? Fucking practically throwing this shit, and by saying that, I felt something in my throat get pretty fucked up there. Good God. My eyes are all watery. Holy shit. The car is just not behaving, man. Wow. Okay. I was curious what the noise was. Okay. The game audio was dipping a little bit when I was making noises, and that's just because I forgot I have my compression going on. That's all. So everything's going according to plan there. Maybe not this race. So we want to have about, oh god, we had a fucking 18 second, now we're down to a 12 second lead. God damn it. It's time to pit again, and then we'll be 7 seconds behind, so we got to recover that by the time we catch back up to first place, right? So again, we can compound how much time we gain over a guy, but then we fuck it up, and then it all goes down the drain. Time to pit. Woo! God, stressful, man. Go first place, let's go. Hey, let's fucking go, man. I guess time is different because it takes so long to catch up to us, so maybe a 12 or maybe a 14 or 15 second lead is good enough. I might be doing good. It's really funny though, because we've made every other racer on the track completely irrelevant because they just can't catch up to us for the life of them, so that's fun at least. We just keep racing competitively, it should be good for like the rest of the race, you know, and that's not an example of that. However, if there was one, any lead we take into this lap or the next pit, we'll be able to keep because they'll pit behind us. And I guess we only need like a 12 to 15 second lead to stay in front because that's how long it takes from the last sector to the finish line. So obviously, I've never acknowledged it before, but obviously, it's not a 20 seconds is not a foolproof thing. That implies that it's always 20 seconds to the finish line, right? But I guess it's more like 12 to 15 seconds. So it's all cool. We're doing great. This is really in control right now. This is all fucking Gucci right now. It seemed pretty fucking spotty, but I think it's good. I just have to keep driving like this for the rest of the race. We're almost halfway through, which is awesome, so keep going until it stops, right? It's like, you know, when we get to 4 and we get down to these 2 and 3 lap races, it'll be like a completely different experience that we just load in and then it's over? What, it's already done? What? So, it's just turned into a bunch of elaborate check boxes to make, and I'm having a great time checking them off, I gotta admit, so yeah, I'm pretty good. We've had some really stupid fucking mistakes, but the acceleration helped us a little bit. This is awesome. I'm actually vibing with this now. The race tunes are good, of course, but I'm just starting to get this. Woo! Oh, okay. The frustrating part is it never feels like it's my fault. I know it's just like, well, actually, it is your fault because it's just how the car works it would in real life, right? I understand that, but it just never feels like it's my fault, and that's what makes me mad because I don't understand it deeply enough to say, now why is this happening? But that's okay. I accept it. It doesn't make my car actually blow up and fail the race, so I can put up with it, I guess. Oh shit, we're pulling up on 6th place. That's pretty funny. We have like a 10-second lead. That's really cool. And we haven't really ever maintained a 10-second lead or more than that, but we've hovered around like 6 to 9 seconds the whole time, and that's nice. That's good. Kind of relief. We'll break even more. Broke. Why is the time stuck on the screen? Oh no. Don't let him win the game. Do anything to throw him out. Oh no. That shit's genuinely stuck on the screen. Oh my god, that's fucking crazy. I can't do anything about it either. There's this, yeah, that's just stuck there forever. That's hilarious. But yeah, after all this time, we've witnessed a glitch in this game. That's funny. And also infuriating that the car didn't turn left when we were steering the wheels to the left. Good thing I don't care about lap time, I just care about splits, so I just want to know how far behind me the other guy is, that's all. Almost halfway through this race, that's pretty cool. So yes, it will be just shy of 2 hours, I guess. Fine by me. Excuse me! Excuse me, I want to get through here, excuse me! Excuse me! Excuse me! Honk, honk! Excuse me, honk! Excuse me, honk! Thanks. Cool. Worked out pretty good. 9-second lead, plus he should be pitting same as us, so bada bing, bada boom. Woo! And that number's just stuck on the screen forever now. That's funny. How fitting. Stressful shit, man. Doing more of the same when we're golden. Hard to believe 118 was our best lap. Alright. They did pit behind us just as we suspected, so let's keep on going. Keep building up that lead. We'll need it soon enough. Where's the first split? I know there's a split on the other side of the track from where we're now. Where's the first one over here? I'll take 11 seconds. We gained 2 seconds. Seemingly, I don't know. Might just be pit time. Right over here. Ah! Whoa, come on, man. Come on, you fucking douchebag. Keep it fucking going. We got plenty of laps to go, boys. Just gotta keep on trucking. Excuse me! Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Yeah, sometimes when we're slowing down, we can actually maintain control better if we keep gassing it, which is really weird, but actually what's happening. I mean, it doesn't make any sense, but it is what's happening, so funny fucking shit. So once it reaches a slow enough speed and you're turning, it just starts skidding and you lose all control. So if you don't reach that speed, the tires don't get slow enough to start skidding, and they maintain their grip and all that sorts of terminology, jargon here, right? Oh, there we go. Come on. Well, maybe with my newfound learning of how when you press the acceleration button, your car will generally go in the direction that it's pointing. Oh, imagine that, right? Hope that will help me when I get to 4. I really think about that and consider it. That's cool. Beastie Boys album's coming to a close. On it? Yeah, good shit. Even if we drifted a little bit. Good stuff. I think maybe we saw the numbers glitch out once before, but otherwise, I'm saying maybe it's just to cover my own ass, but I'm pretty sure I've never seen this happen before. Kind of funny. And it had to happen in a fucking endurance race, so it's going to be there forever till the end of time. Whew. All right, keep on trucking, boys. We got good shit going here. We should maintain first place through our pit at the end of next lap, so just got to keep kicking ass here and we're good. Oh, come on. Never mind. Ha 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 ha. Gonna be 6th place all the way on the far side there, because we've lapped a few people now. I don't know where 2nd place is. He's gotta be the 2nd to last behind me, I guess. Yes. Whoa, dude, come on! Ah! Ah! God fucking damn it, man. I fucking hate this game. Make the car drive properly, please! Okay, again, if I'm steering to the left and I gun the gas, I should start at least going forward where my car's pointing, not continually turning to the right. Correct? I'm pretty sure. Let's not forego the lessons you've already taught me today, Mr. Game, alright? Fucking piece of shit. Come on, man. Come on. It's bad enough I gotta deal with the fucking numbers stuck on the screen. They're trying to psychologically fuck me right now. They're trying to throw me off my rocker. Let me throw it away this far into the fucking race, dude. It's not cool. Dude.
Come on!
I just don't understand why the car refuses to fucking turn sometimes, man. I don't fucking get it. I really don't fucking get it. I have so many laps to go, and I don't need the game to completely change its own rules this far into it, okay? I've put my fucking hours in. I refuse any of this other bullshit, okay? Crowbar begins. Give me a fucking hit here, dude. Come on. Turn, you fucking bitch! Oh my god. Ugh. Some fucking problems never fucking die, I guess, dude. The number one thing I've had to shout during this game. Turn, you fucking bitch! God damn. Okay. Just like that, we're into second place. Woo! Because we fucked up big time. The car fucked up big time. You know, I think equally. I want to give the game at least 50% of the blame. That's got to be fair, right? Come on. Come on now, dude. I gotta turn the fan back on and take my flannel back off. We're halfway through and I gotta fucking relearn what I'm doing here. I gotta chill. Ugh, okay. Man struggling in real time. He might have coaxed his way into the rest of the field as well, not just the one closest to me. That benefited from just gassing it through instead of braking for it, which is kind of interesting. I'm right here with the rest of you motherfuckers. Didn't I just pit? How are we on 37? Did I fuck up one of my laps? No, okay, yeah. Okay, no. We already did another lap. That's right. I paused it on that, not on the pit. Oh shit. I'm distracted now. Who's first place? Not you. It's you, isn't it? It's not you, is it? It's the only guy left. I thought there was another one. Oh, sorry, two of them pitted. Okay, all right. Next pit, we're all pitting. Or at least, you know, the two important cars are, so we're back to kind of normal. If we do that, that means we haven't lost progress, right? We have to kind of re-fight every 5 laps, but the very brutal fight that we're staying in line with, right? We're gritting our teeth, making it happen. Feels good. Feels validating to kind of grit my teeth and get this shit done. It feels so good once it is done.
To build a mountain takes a long, long time.
Oh, come on! I think that was an instance where I should have gassed it, and I didn't. If I gassed it, I think I would have been fine. God damn it. It's so tempting to just, like, let it glide through, but it can't. You need to power it through. That's the thing. It's not light. Well, I don't know if lightness is what affects it, but, like, some cars you can just kind of coast through. Maybe that's more of an arcadey thing. I don't know, but, yeah. More often than you'd think, putting some gas on it is better to get through shit than braking or even not doing anything. And that's what's really throwing me off. That's a lesson I've had to learn today.
I know the way you feel. It's time to take the step.
So good. I know the way you feel.
It's time to take the step.
Let's go. I'm struggled because I've done this section really, really good before, and then every time since, I've just kind of fucked it up. But we're doing good right now. We're finally over halfway through the race. Maybe? No. 40. No. Oh yeah. Yes, 39 is the halfway point. Okay. Dumbass. Okay. Woo! Keep on trucking. All it is we are faster than the AI, but it's when we make little fuck-ups that we lose the time that we've built. That's what happens. It's the little fuck-ups, and I just can't help myself sometimes. It's like learning the game all over again. It's like a completely different video game than driving a used Celica around in Gran Turismo 2. It's like a completely different experience. But it's so satisfying when you're successful, right? Such a demanding little game. And I play it maybe not so well, but I do play it well enough to do what I want to do, to get done what I want to get done, and sometimes that's all you really need to fucking care about. Crossing the bar, finishing. And we pit, and they'll pit right behind us. That's just fine. Ooh, okay. Woo, 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 woo. The last 8 laps are really going to be definitive, though, because if we fuck up there, we won't have infinite laps to heal from. So, or if I should do it on 73 or if I should do it on 75. Probably 73 just to make sure it's done, right? Knowing that we won't have one more pit to fuck things up. Or like 74. Yeah, 74 is probably good. I don't recall. I'm getting stressed out thinking about that. Oh, man. Because if we're in a bad shape at that time, then we're really fucking boned. Gotta keep going. Come on now, dude. Dude, you can't, God fucking damn it, man. God damn it. I don't understand why it doesn't fucking turn sometimes.
Well, it's skidding. It doesn't have any control.
Maybe it should stop doing that. I don't know, man. we need to gas more to be able to push more advantage over time. That's the key. Because clearly it's not enough to just barely tread water the whole fucking time. It's not going to do good enough. So... It's not too bad. We just need to keep going, man. God damn. So fucking stressful. So fucking stressful, man. Get through it comfortably. Thank you. Comfort doesn't earn time, though. Well, I guess it does, actually, in the grand scheme of things, better than the alternative. There we go. We need to hit the gas so we can turn it harder through there. That's the key. That part really does fucking suck, doesn't it? Crowbar was the right pick. 1 hour in now. Ooh, hey. On trucking, dude. All the time keeps on passing. The laps keep going by. Keep on going. Gas it. Just survive. Just fucking survive that turn, please. That's all. Good shit. Good fucking shit. Oh, the timer finally went away. Wow. Wonder how that happened. Wow. Whoa. That's cool. I don't know what caused it, but it's good. I'll have to rewind the footage and find where the fuck it clicked off finally. Roll the problematic sections and keep the truck going. Whatever, hey, whatever works, right? Oh, shit. Run it through. There we go. There we fucking go. Hey. In the pit. It's such an advantage that everything should be okay. Woo! Oh. 8 hours into the stream. Oh. Good stuff. Good fucking stuff. Keep on going. Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Depending on how I feel, I might save state on the last pit at lap 74 if it's close. I don't know how to feel about anything anymore. I'm just getting through this fucking bullshit until it's done. Okay? Two laps to go. That sounds gnarly, doesn't it? Oh, shit. Sounds terrible. And we've learned our lesson. We need to use gas to get out of there properly. Yeah, yeah. Smooth and clean and nice. Real smooth, real clean. Trucking, keep on going. Hell yeah. Love getting through that section without too much trouble. I think we're good. I think we're in a good place. We're in a good spot. I'm stressed out. The stress won't leave my body until we win this. And then we'll give the time trials a whirl and see what happens. But I think we're in a good place right now. Play aggressively as if we need to cross this guy, because we do, right? We want to. Be faster than him, right? Because we're faster on the track than everybody else. It's just keeping just enough gas going to maintain control over the trajectory of the car, not allow the grip to falter and start skidding. It's not a drifter, that's for sure. Oh, man. Yo, yo, yo. I hope you're not one of those shilling channels. Guess we'll find out eventually, won't we? There we go. Hell yeah. Keep it going. Don't let it... That we had to do that. We were looking at a much worse reality if we didn't fucking slam into the wall like that, actually. Adjective, noun, adjective, verb, you know, just reads a little too much like formulaic name, right? Such as formulaic name. Formulaic name would be a really funny, would be a really fucking funny alias, actually. Formulaic name. Let's find out when we pit here. I'm sure I already know the answer, but we just does a drive-by emote and doesn't hang out to say anything after, right? Pit time, thank you. All right, let's see here, mister. Of course. Goodbye. Ah!
You have been nuked from existence.
World ain't ready. Someday, man. So they need to pit too. That's the best part. So we need to maintain our lead, and then we're gonna be safe going to the last, 28 laps. So that's right. You pit, you little bitch. You stupid little bitch. Go ahead and do it, man. Oh, God. Come on, man. What the fuck was that? We're doing okay. Come on, man. Oh. Sir, we need to be out. Well, no, we don't need to be too far out, actually. When they cross this thing is when we'll know how much time we just lost from that fuck up, but I think we're good. We just need to maintain this kind of a bullshit, so gas it out. Sorry to burp, I get anxious when I get like that. You can feel you have like a burp you need to get out, in your throat or whatever, and it doesn't quite go through quickly or correctly, right? I don't know. I feel like I have to tackle it with surgical precision to make sure it's not something else. Answer. Come on. Woo, woo, woo. Stressful. Another 26-ish laps to go. Yay! Wow! Use me! Can't slip past this guy in there. There we go. Excuse me, you're in my fucking way. I've already laughed you once before, haven't I?
Why don't you just get off the fucking track?
Alright. Still going great. What kind of a split do we have right now? That was Mr. Second Place, right? Or is he coming up to it now? No, he's the third guy. Damn, 32. So, ooh. All we gotta do, if we can maintain that, we're Gucci. We don't need anything else, okay? Any more is just ridiculous. We also need to not fuck up and lose it, so. Keep on riding through the laps and we'll be just fine. This race has been a fucking roller coaster, that's for sure. Absolute roller coaster. The stream itself has been a little bit of a roller coaster. But this race itself has been a little microcosm, much more intense than the stream as a whole. Yes, yes. Once I learned to gas out of that fucking slalom shit right there, oh, it all came together, man. That was the key. You can actually just go through it. You don't have to be careful at all. You can just go right through it. Wow! Oh my god, that's so awesome! Now I think that I've got a good enough cushion. I think I'm just going to lose it. I'm playing more confidently because I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to lose. As opposed to like the 10-second cushion where I was like, ah! But I don't know. A lot of the fuck-ups feel really random and just kind of like the game messing with me. So, I don't know. Just got to keep it going. Gas it better than slamming in directly. Come on. 42. Ugh! Oh my goodness. All right, okay, all right. Come on, buddy. Okay, come on. All right, pack it up, pal. Come on, pack it the fuck up, dude. Come on. Well, there goes a lot of that, I guess. It's not good. We'll see the real effects of that soon enough. Oh, that. Okay, we didn't lose any of it. I guess I guess no matter how slowly we did that, we still did it faster than he can or something. I don't know. Maybe he's so far behind he has to go through another sector to get his time for it. All right, hell yeah, man. Right. I think second place is coming up the bend right there. Maybe. If he's not even further away.
Be kind of funny.
I think we're doing pretty good right now. I think things are pretty awesome. All things considered, things are pretty fucking awesome. A lot of things are fucking cool right now. Okay, there we go. All right. There. He's only 20. Oh no, he's only 20 seconds behind now. Oh. Just can't afford another one like that. That's all. Play a little cautiously here. Get out of my fucking way. Be very happy if we got through this without using any save states to get through. We haven't so far, so I'm pretty stoked about it. So I'd have to be assuming I make a massive fuck up that I don't recover from with style and grace to benefit from a save state at this point. So that's not even a matter of that's a matter of just being bad at the game at that point. You know, it's like if one fuck up really just does me in, then that's all there is to it, folks. But we're doing good, so. And then when we do our and when we do our pit at 60, they will as well. So we'll maintain our lead regardless. Really good. Oh. If I need to throw in another album after the Cold Runner. Thank you. Trying to remember what the last song starts like, so I need reference, but we're not there yet. I think I always get thrown off and think this is the last song because it opens very last song-y. What do I know about music? Going all right. It's been really fucking kooky and crazy, but I think it's all kind of I think it has all finally settled down. I think finally all we gotta do is run these 20 laps remaining and be like, hell yeah, hallelujah. I think that's all we gotta do now. So Okay, classic. We got a gas through here. Yes, sir. Get past this guy. Get past this guy. Get past this guy. Thank you. Get past this guy. Yep. Ding! Complete. Cover, gas through. Okay. Get past this guy. Get past this guy. Ding! Complete. Pit at the end of this lap. 31-second head start, or head. Very nice. Okay, gas, just slide along the wall. That's good enough. Come on, dude. Dude. What was that, brother? Dude. We'll pit here and then we'll leave the lane and get back to the normal race. All right. My earbuds back in this place. There we go. All right, keep it going. We're lucky because again, second place is gonna pit, and we're good. If we just keep rocking and rolling, we will. We're good. We don't even have to worry about our last 8 laps or whatever. So. Hopefully in Gran Turismo 4, the AI pits a little more realistically. And not, you know, just fucking whenever the fuck they feel like it. Just having shit that lasts about 50% longer than me, you know, that's not cool. That's not nice. That's not realistic driving simulator. I have 8 million credits and you have access to better tires than I do? Bullshit! The most expensive tires in the game are 60,000 credits. Where are you getting these tires, huh? I will pay any price. Get better tires. So I can pit every 10 laps like you fucking jerk bags. It's bullshit. It's not fucking fair. It's bullshit. But I guess I just drove so well that I made it not matter. It's not worth it. It's not worth it trying to be like,
Well, I'd better just let go and let life fucking destroy me.
it's not it's not worth it. You have to gas it if you want to recover it at all.
Well, I guess I'm just fucked. I guess I'll just let it go.
No, you gotta you gotta slam your face into that wall. It's the only way to survive. Ironically, speeding to your doom is what will save you. In this case. Okay, still 35 seconds ahead. Very nice. 16 laps left. Not too bad, not too bad. Can we do this slalom upcoming here better than we have the past few times, please? Maybe? Get past this guy. Why is it always this douchebag? Are there 2 yellow F1 cars in the race? I don't know. Here we go. That's better. I mean, the fucking cars are so spread out, I've got no fucking clue where anybody is anymore.
I'm just gonna drive around this track, and I'm sure the race will end at that point.
I like him really good. That's the end of the album. Okay. What am I gonna play out for this? We got quite a bit to go. I don't know. What do I feel like listening to? I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about that. I've got about 4 minutes to figure it out. How dare you, sir? How dare you, sir?
I mean, you've left me 3 times. I have to do something. I can't live with this shame anymore. You bastard, I'll kill you. I'll take myself out of the process. You've embarrassed me so much. I worked hard to become an F1 driver, and you've lapped me 3 times in 90 minutes.
I'll kill you!
I'm sorry, buddy. Look, I have to win this race, and then I get to turn this game off, and you get to stop existing at all. You won't be able to lose or win anymore. You won't. Your whole lifetime, growing up, learning to become an F1 driver. All the challenges you faced on the amateur circuit. It's all just gonna be washed away. It's gonna make this easy for both of us, all right? Oh, you're gonna push me? You're gonna fucking push me, piece of shit? Oh, you don't want to die? You don't want to be wiped from existence?
You're gonna have to race harder than that, motherfucker.
What is this guy talking about? Who the fuck is that guy? Sorry, chat. I was at the bathroom. I don't know who was just talking just now. I don't know. It was kind of weird. I was playing. Yes, I was still racing invisibly within the bathroom. I was able to somehow see the screen. Yes, I opened the kick stream with 1 second of delay on my phone. Two more pits and we're good. Are you gonna try to get out of your car and fucking shoot me? Haha, I'm out of here. See ya. No longer a safe environment. Sorry. I should have done another album on. I don't know what I'm gonna do. 1.5 I'm going for here is we have only 13 laps left to go here. It's fading out. What do I want to... What's a funny play here? Fuck it, let's do that new revocation from a while ago. I liked it a lot when I first heard it, and then I just didn't. I need to put more listens on it.
New gods, new masters,
Alright. Hold on. Alright. Lock in and fucking get this shit done, shall we? And then we'll see what the time trials are like, you know. I might just do them off stream and not really give a fuck. I don't know. This is the big, I think, especially considering all the stress and chaos we've suffered these past 94 minutes, I think it would make a good send-off more than the fucking time trials, so.
yeah.
I think we'll go left to right, and we'll just kind of keep going, and if we don't win one, we'll give up, and the stream will be over, and then I'll just do them on my own time. I don't, like, I really can't justify, yeah, the one more stream that's about half an hour dog with the last bit of Gran Turismo. I don't think that's what we want to do. I think a nice 9-hour fucking blowout makes sense for the finale of Gran Turismo 3. Maybe I should have done the time trials before the endurance race, but I didn't know what that would look like. I don't know if it's going to be a crazy grind or not, so forget that. Right through here, thank you. See, I think we're in the clear, but then I remember that like we have one more pit of 2 more pits of time. Well, no, one more pit that will hurt us. We have one up here at 70 that the second place guy will also take, but who knows about the last one. It only gives him like 12 seconds or something, so I think we're okay. I think we'll be fine, actually. Very exciting. I get to start getting Gran Turismo 4 ready to stream. Woo! Here we go. Than 10 laps left. Isn't that fun? Actually, 9.5 laps. We are on the 10th to last lap, to be fair. Gotta ruin my own fun really quick. It'll be nice going to bed after all this tonight, that's for sure. I think the time trials won't be that bad. It'll be a lot of like learning each track with each car, obviously. So we might not ace any of them on the first try, but yeah. They're considered on the same, well, by the game's own completion percentage, they're completed on the same level as bronzing the licenses. So, haha, they can't be that bad, right? Right? I think the last one's like 4 minutes long, though. That's fucked up. Shit. Gassing it worked out there. That's very nice. Another pit, please. It's a funny riff. I wasn't huge on the opener for this album, but then once you get into the second track, I started to kind of settle in more, so.
Get out, go.
36 seconds ahead still. We'll pit on the end of the 74th lap, so we'll have our tires nice and fresh as we go through the rest of the race here.
Melted in this mouth of make-believe.
Going. Just gas it through. Don't worry about like it can work. Just fucking do it and it will work. Look at that. Look at that. It's almost over. It's pretty crazy, isn't it? 10/11ths through the race. Imagine that. Ooh. Took a while to earn that 40 seconds ahead, but good. Just maintain and be all good. I get the last race of the game done. There's like some part of me in turn is like, I still gotta do the fucking time trials. It's not really, but it really is the end of the game. Like there is no harder challenge than this. I'm pretty sure. I mean, maybe the time trials will kind of kick my ass a little bit, but I mean, at least it's not like it's a fucking 2-hour long time trial. You know, it's a much smaller little piece of content to kind of choose around. Not really that bad. It's gonna be fucked up switching from an F1 from 9 hours of driving an F1 car to regular cars, though. That's for sure. Like I said, I'll probably just do it off stream tomorrow in like a couple hours, however long it'll take me to smash him out, and I'll be like, yep, got it done, yay! Well, with this done, I'll have an announcement to make. Ooh, an announcement. Everyone, we've come to make an announcement. I wonder where those kids are now. What is this song called again? I fucking love this one. Confines of Infinity.
Not even human, but just a useful tool.
All right, last pit. Let's go. Finish this shit up, boys. Yeah! Wow! Wow! How much of a lead do we have? 48 seconds. I mean, some of that'll come off when he finally catches up. All right, come on. Now is not the time to fuck all this up, okay? Come on, let's keep it going, dude. 32. Okay, I think I could make that work. No more pits for us, so... Wow. Not what I expected this stream to be today, but can't complain too much. You have the black metal guy come in. I think it's still a death metal guy, but that's like feels very kind of a black metal-y thing. Any kind of higher pitched. It's kind of a black metal thing.
And death metal's kind of lower.
So a funny, nice feature. Not a funny feature, a good feature. Two and a half laps left. Ah, we're almost there! Ah! Wow, it's just a 2-lap race left now. Wow! Haha! Wow! It's just like how the game started, except I'm in a fucking souped-up F1 car. Wow! And it's on the hardest track in the game. Wow! Imagine that! Wow! It's not like the start of the game at all! I'm actually an hour and 7 minutes into this one race. Wow! It's not like the start of the game at all! Wow! Imagine that! Wow! This guy fucking lost it. Chow, what's going on? I fucking lost it. Random impromptu 9-hour finished Gran Turismo 3 stream? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? right, chat. One last lap, and Gran Turismo 3 is fucking sailing into the sun, dude. Sailing into the ocean. Riding off into the sunset, something like that. Riding straight shot into the sun, just like that. We're gonna ramp off, just fly off into the sun, just like that. We're just gonna pretend the time trials don't exist, all right, chat. We're gonna call it here today, and I'll do them in my own time, and I'll worry about that, okay? God damn, we did it. Hey, how about that? Unless I just spin my car out 7 times, but I doubt that's going to happen. I don't think it's gonna happen. All right. Oh my God! My freedom. I finally earned my freedom. I'm fine. Holy fuck! Oh my God! Oh, just under 2 hours. I thought it'd be, it's gonna be 2 hours. Oh, yeah, I guess it'll be like an hour 15. It turned into 2 hours. That's fine. Whew. We get dubs in the chat. I've got all these lurkers everywhere, and people are just like, you know, I'm liking this solo voice act performance more than the game. But, yeah. 48 seconds behind. Man, that's almost a whole lap, dude. Holy shit. Oh my God, it's fucking over. Holy shit. Exit. What do you got for me, huh? Simulation mode all complete. I think that's a unique model or a unique paint job. That might be the Polyphony 1 specifically. Holy fuck. Get this guy some new oil. I don't think its oil thing ever came up, did it? Or am I just fucking stupid and I didn't even notice it? Oh, yeah, it must have, right? 78 fucking laps it must have. We had the game glitch out. We had a number stuck on the screen, you know? Like, we saw everything. We saw things we've never even seen before in this last race. Oh, a 688. Where does this rank according to one guy's list on Reddit 12,000 years ago? The 688S? It's the worst one in the game! I got a better car from just finishing the professional league. What the fuck? I'll keep it just for the collection, but holy fuck. Oh my God, we did it. Holy shit, we fucking did it. Gran Turismo 3's fucking dead in the ditch now. Pissing on that grave. Pissing on that grave. Holy fuck. So let's remember, chat. Let's do a little look-see through here, everything here. So license center, okay. We didn't do super great on the licenses, right? Just, hey, drink it in. This is what the end state of the thing looks like, all right? I guess we don't really need to scroll them, but now I'm stuck doing it since I started to. We didn't even get the super license on my original playthrough years back. Holy shit. We got the rally license, of course. Races. Rally events, first of all, just because I guess I could have done whatever, right? Everything's done. Beginner League. Let me take this shit off. Don't need that anymore, right? Yeah. We won't even need it the next game, so we really don't need it anymore. All the shit in the amateur league. Man, remember Gran Turismo 3, dude? Wow. Holy fuck. What an experience. This is like beating a fucking Dark Souls game. Seriously, this shit is insane. Oh my god. Fucking crap. And then you got this motherfucker. Ah! I know we already looked at rally. Whatever. Endurance, of course. We got this fucked up one with the Roadster somewhere. Where you can only use like a Miata, which is fucked up. Anyway, one of these is like unmodded cars, and you're like, what are you doing? So, yeah. So let's look at game status. The 2% we're missing is the time trials, which I'll do on my own time. So that's all the Gran Turismo 3 we're going to see on the channel, all right? I will do it on my own time. I'm not rushed to do it either. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. Maybe I'll do it the next day. It doesn't really matter. We won 79% of the races we started. That's pretty good. We won 94 bonus cars, 485 trophies. Oh my god, there's 485 events in this fucking game. That's what, oh my god, holy shit. 485? How many? I'm gonna Google this really quick. Actually, if I go like, bring me to Google, please. Don't show my bookmarks. Okay. If I go like this, go back to this, of course. What's left for the final 2%? The time trials. Also, T-Kanji for last week. T-Kanji, I'm so glad you're here. Last week when I said, "Oh look, it's T-Kanji," I didn't know you for your content. I just recognized you as a person who did it before. But there I was. I watched the video and he was like, "Oh yeah, thanks to T-Kanji." I'm like, "T-Kanji, I know T-Kanji," and I realized I had looked at your videos before for a fucking billion other things, and just today for the Formula GT, we used your build for the 094S. So shout out to T-Kanji, awesome shit. I love your videos, so that's cool. But yeah, I just have the time trials left, and now that I just got the Formula GT Côte d'Azur done, that's where we're ending today, and I'm just gonna do the time trials. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the time trials off stream. But I realized that I just had to get good, okay? I just had to get good, but I did get good. Everything worked out. So, curious. Total Race Gran Turismo 2. 100. Well, there's no. Oh my god. I should have just. Anyway. Yeah, but the F1 handled like a dream. So that was awesome. I had a 094H. And I just could not do Seattle for the life of me last week, but I grinded out the Polyphony Digital Cup again to get the S, knowing that it was like just maybe like a little bit better, right? But it was really just a skill issue. I just had to like learn. I had to like learn harder than I've ever learned before to race in Gran Turismo, and it worked out. So 190. So I guess maybe this number, maybe the 485 includes licenses. I don't know. Who knows? But anyway, golly gee. So we goddamn. So it's the Mazda RX-7. This was the guy that got us going, right? This was the shit. This guy, we started to get some shit done, right? Look at our miles on all these things. 555 on the Pikes Peak. Good golly. I think I maybe did. I think that's just purely test course shenanigans. I don't think I did much of anything with the Pikes Peak, because I think I used the RX-7 for rally stuff, at least in arcade mode. The Zonda? Oh, dude, the Zonda. We did great things with the Zonda. We did lovely things with the Zonda. And of course, our first F1 car, and then a bunch of other bonus stuff that we didn't use. The Xara. I think we used this for like the last rally things because it got pretty tough. And then we got the Zonda race car, and then we couldn't use that because it was a race car, so we had to buy another Zonda all the way over here. Much later, anyway. The 686. $3,400 for the RUF thing, right? I think there were two. I think there was an amateur and a professional for this. That's why it got so many miles, or maybe just. I guess only 163. The Motorsport Elise, of course. I loved customizing these to be my style. It was awesome. Oh. Tuscan Speed 6, this crazy guy. Moonraker Black Metallic. What a great name for a color. That's very cool. Then another 788 miles, because we had to do the Polyphony Digital Cup twice in this bad boy. Ah, man. What a night. I had the audacity to say, yeah, we're this far in the game. We don't need the roulette. I didn't cheese the roulette when I did the Polyphony Digital Cup because it was like the last thing I had to do. I was done the Formula GT, and I didn't realize that I would have gotten the 094S, and I was like, oh, I've already got 2 F1 cars. You know, who really needs them? But anyway, yeah. And then we got this bad boy, and that's how we did the whole Formula GT. Everything worked out. Oh, man. What a time. Time to time. And then, of course, we did all of arcade mode. Didn't touch the time trials. I forgot about them. I'm just going to do them off stream. So, what an experience. I'm glad I can finally move on to Gran Turismo 4 soon enough. Holy crap. Those are the endings. Oh my god.
We've got all of these that I didn't do. I forgot about them. I didn't think they'd count for completion.
So, just under 5 minutes for this one. Yikes. But unfortunately, that's the end of this stream. 9 hours later, right? You've got to imagine 9 hours later, it's the end of the stream. So, actually, in my own business, my own nonsense. Now we get to me personally, not anybody specifically. Me, we get to chat. Okay, so let's just leave. What should we do? RX-7, or I guess this guy is what got us, right? So. Now that Gran Turismo 3 is done, let's do this thing. There we go. Now that Gran Turismo 3 is done, I've been hard at work on the project all year long so far, right? Still not done yet. It's still in the pipeline. It's still getting worked on. A little progress every day, or it's still not done. And I've been in semi-hiatus since December. We're going to go into a full hiatus now that Gran Turismo 3 is done. I want to land this thing and then start Gran Turismo 4 after it, so I can have a clean ending to Season 3. Season 2, I think we're on, a Vague Luminary, so I'm gonna go like full dark almost, but it's going to be good. When the project is finally done, I don't want to spoil anything, but it's going to be good, and it's going to be important to the future of the channel, and it's going to be really cool, and it's going to be really awesome, and I'm really proud of the work I've made on it so far. It's going to be really fucking cool. Okay, so anyway, we have completed holy shit! Gran Turismo Tuesday started in February of last year. Gran Turismo 1 took about a month. Gran Turismo 2 took like, I guess 2 months, and then we started Gran Turismo 3 in May. Holy crap, it's been a long journey to get through all of this. And my original playthrough, I stopped after the beginner league because I guess amateur league was just too tough for me. But this time we really ran all the way through it, and we managed to clear every fucking event, and that feels really good. 4 years later after my first playthrough to just kind of usurp my original self. So whenever Gran Turismo Tuesday comes back, whenever the project is done, we'll know, and we get to see what's next. We get to play 4, we get to play 5, we get to play 6, we get to play Sport, we get to play 7. I'll probably work the portable one in there just for fun. And then who knows what's next after. I don't know. We can maybe we'll throw in Tourist Trophy. I don't fucking know, but yeah. So anyway, hey, we did it. Gran Turismo 3's over. So I think I'm gonna rest my weary bones. I'll probably tackle the time trials personally tomorrow or something, but I think I'm just gonna celebrate being free from this game and its 40 lap races. What were you thinking when you made this game? Ah! All right. Anyway, folks, we've seen enough of it. So one last time, Gran Turismo 3's over. Thank goodness. Ah, we're free. We finally get to run high-speed ring again. Oh, thank goodness. All right, folks. I've been me, and with a hefty 9.4 million credits and 435 days, I retire. All right, folks. I've been me, and you've been you, and I'll see you when the project's done. When we get all this fun stuff done, you're going to get way more Vague Luminary than you ever could have hoped for. That's been the angle the whole time, and it has taken a long, long time to get here, but cool. So, thank you all for watching, and I'll see you next time. I don't have a ETA either. When Yakuza Kiwami 3 comes out, we'll be doing that as well. We'll cut that in on like February 11th. So, yeah. So don't worry about that. We will do that at least. But anyway, that's the Vague Luminary update. So I'm going to get back to working on my stuff. And Gran Turismo Tuesday now itself will also be on a hiatus with everything else. Thank you. And we did it. It's over, right? I randomly just showed up and did a 9-hour, 11-minute stream, and I just accidentally finished Gran Turismo 3 along the way. So, haha. All right. Thank you, everybody. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.